Pally Rangers go! Classic Andy reporting. Here to save Shadowlands from going to a full pay-to-win mobile game.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, oh, it worked. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, S-Man, do the peck band. Oh, S-Man, do the flick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. So we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. So we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art. It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to a party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. So we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. So we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. guys are the best part of my day. It's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
Hello. Sorry. A little bit MIA. I was away from my PC. Hello, 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 hello. Hey. What is up, guys? Yo, dudes. Hello, hello, hello. Burning Crusade Classic has been announced. And honestly, I have a lot of thoughts about it. I want to talk about it a little bit. Not too much. I want to get to GTA RP. I'm very excited about Burning Crusade, but at the same time, I'm a little bit disappointed with the timing of some stuff. And we're going to get into that today before we get started with the rest of the stream. Exposed. Where is my camera? Okay. Hello. I want to play Belve. 2 weeks is enough time. 2 weeks of pre-patch is so disappointing to me, man. 2 weeks of pre-patch is so, like, unbelievably disappointing to me. Because I actually am... I don't think the date of June 1st is bad on its own. You know what I think is bad? So in case you guys didn't know, Burning Crusade Classic has been announced. June 1st is whenever Burning Crusade comes out. Prior to that will be a pre-patch. Here's my issue. First off, you've given us less than a month in advance for an announcement of the expansion. The big problem with this is like, dude, people are gonna want to like plan their, it's summer, people are gonna want to plan their vacations, people are gonna want to plan, just, you know, to be able to play the game on launch, right? People might take some time off, whatever. I'm not even sad about it anymore. I'm just straight up mad. Yeah, like, that's what it is. Madga. Yeah, like, I just think, like, it's something that to me is like, it is such blatant ineptitude. It blows my mind. Like, Blizzard they just don't understand a lot of times. They just don't understand the community, and they don't understand what people want. Like, Classic WoW right now is in the best state it's been in. The best state that it's been in my opinion, the entirety expansion. It is, or the entirety Classic. It is fun. The stuff with the world buffs, some of the late game changes they made have been wonderful. I'm very excited. Great. However, first off, the fact that Burning Crusade Classic is coming before 9.1 in retail is stupid. 9.1 should have been out like 2 months ago, maybe even earlier. But like, they made a lot of these changes 2 years too late. Exactly. They made a lot of these changes 2 years too late, and it's just dumb. It is just stupid to me. what Blizzard has done in announcing it less than a month out, just under a month out, and really giving us only 2 weeks of pre-patch is so disappointing. The original the original pre-patch was 5 weeks, right? Pre-patch, the vanilla to Burning Crusade pre-patch is going to be such a special time. It is not something that people have seen in years. There's been no private server based on this. There's been no nothing. Like, not only that, it is going to be done in a specific way that is different than anything we've ever seen before. And that is the fact that it's based off 2.4 instead of 2.0. Right? This is a very nitty-gritty WoW stuff. It's based off the end of Burning Crusade balance as opposed to the beginning of Burning Crusade balance in the pre-patch. And Alliance is getting Shamans, Horde is getting Paladins. So this gives people time to level up their alts if they want to have another character at 60 before the Burning Crusade comes in, all that stuff.
Poop, poop, poop.
It gives them all that. Thank you, 44 ZBX. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. I'm gonna do this now. No, let me finish what I thought.
It's only 1 per account, guys. It is not that bad. It's just 1 boost. It's only $35.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you guys wanted DBC quickly.
So
do you guys not have phones?
We'll get to that. We'll get to the cost of things and we'll get to the monetization stuff soon. But basically the entirety of Classic, Blizzard has catered to casual this. We don't want to rush anyone. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. And then they flip it on us and give us 2 weeks of a pre-patch for people that want to get their alts and stuff to 60 before Burning Crusade hits. Like, Blizzard literally did not put the unarmored epic mounts. So those of you guys who didn't know, prior to patch 1.3 in original vanilla WoW, maybe it was 1.4.
His fan does a tar and boom can constitute as a beef or poultry?
Beef. Poultry. Poultry. Anyway, prior to patch 1.3, the epic mounts, level 60 epic mounts, they were unarmored. And then they gave them a graphic update and added armor to them to make them look cooler. But what ends up happening in hindsight is those unarmored epic mounts that they took out of the game were like vintage. Alright, so it was really, really cool to have an unarmored epic mount. A lot of people were asking Blizzard, hey, in phase 1, give us unarmored epic mounts. To where if you get your epic mount in phase 1, hey, look at that, dude. I got a phase 1 epic mount. I'm proud of this. This is cool. All that stuff. Private service did this. It was cool. It was like a badge of like, hey, this is something that, I did. Blizzard said no, they don't want to do that because they don't want people to feel rushed to have to grind for epic mount gold at the beginning of Classic. And then that logic, the way that was stupid, right? And then they flipped it, and now they're going completely opposite direction, as opposed to, yeah, they go completely the opposite direction, and then now they're saying, hey, well, we're having 2 weeks for the pre-patch. Good luck. Go have fun. Why are you talking like leveling also only allowed
ecstatic
for
and
patch?
annoyed at the same time.
That's not what I'm talking
How
about.
can
What I'm
Blizzard
talking
get
about,
something so popular so wrong. Sag.
the specific fact of being able to level a paladin or a shaman or whatever to get them 260 prior to the expansion itself launching. That's the problem. So you only have 2 weeks to catch up. I mean, dude, imagine a month long, or maybe, in my opinion, it was like 4 to 6 weeks. Maybe, like, because originally it was 5 weeks. But if you had 4 to 6 weeks of pre-patch, I mean, that makes it so hype. You can level shamans, paladins, new raiding meta, changes up the raid groups. It would be amazing. It would have been so cool. But they're rushing Burning Crusade to get Burning Crusade Classic out. You know when? June 1st. You know why? Because June 1st is also whenever Ashes Alpha comes out. Why June 1st? Now, I think June 1st is a fine date on its own. But to make it June 1st at this point...
I was so hyped for the pre-patch, but it falls right in my finals. I will not have that much time in the pre-patch frown.
Pre-patch is almost more exciting than Burning Crusade because it's something we literally have never... The way it's done is literally something we've never seen before. They're trying to get they're trying to get everything in. It's purely business. Compete with Ashes Alpha. End of quarter 2, if I'm right. If they launch TBC June 1st, that means they can maximize the financials they can show on their quarter 3 earnings at the shareholders meeting before quarter 4. Okay, yeah, like, dude, I don't know, man. It's just so, like, dude.
I got 500k worth of XP in my bags and logs. I'm ready to hit the portal.
I would have loved for June 1st to have been the date if pre-patch was this last week. Or April 27th or May 4th. That would have been fine. But to have it June 1st and you're telling people now, it's so bad, man. It is so, like, strictly business. I know it, dude. Old school, strictly business. I don't know, man. It's just... Bro, Tuesday pre-patch to begin with was 5 weeks in 2007. Literally nothing changed. Other than lines getting Wimpy or Horde getting Salvation. There's literally nothing new. What are you talking about? The classes change a ton. There's new talents. There's new skills. Like, the classes change completely. Like, what are you talking about? Nothing changes. Like, question mark spam? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is, big ass shoes. New rage, like, what are you talking about? Dead Zone is room for hunters? Oh, yeah, true. You're saying it's unexplored new content twist when it was literally 3 times longer back in the day. No, Alone for Never. You're one of those people that doesn't understand. It's patch 2.0 or 2.4, not patch 2.0 like it was before. So it is different. The class balance and stuff is different than what it was. Also, you're adding in all these new talents, adding in 2 new classes with Shaman and Paladins being in beforehand. Like, it is way different than it was. And on top of that, we have so much more knowledge. The overwhelming majority of people who play Classic now versus play Classic then have way more gear. There's more stuff that you can do with because you have different types of gear. It is 1,000 times better, man. I was like, I feel shafted. As a classic WoW player, I feel shafted. I feel like an amazing experience was taken away from me, and it's really, really upsetting. Not that kind of shafted. I feel like I had something to be excited about. Don't get me wrong, I'm still excited about the pre-patch for what it is. But there were, like, it was going to be so much more. It could have been so much more than it's going to be. Yeah, because Pods players to get shafted got spit roast. Well, yeah, like, it's so bad. Like, it's literally like, you know what this is? It's the episode of The Office where Michael Scott is listening to his GPS and the GPS tells him to turn right. When, like, I mean, just follow the road, and it's all you have to do. And it's like, turn right. And it's like the right is up around the corner, and instead he just turns into the lake. Like, what are you doing? Just go. Like, it's so unbelievably inept, clueless. Holy, like, it blows my mind. I can't help but feel like that's something that was... I can't help but feel that was something that was like, it was right there. It was there for the taking. I'm excited about it. Classic players, morale is high. Tons of people are playing Classic WoW. I mean, we logged in randomly last night. Every single battleground is just... People are PvPing. People are running around the world. People have... The boon was an amazing change. They did all these things, and now you're only going to give us 2 weeks of a pre-patch? Like... I love your takes on WoW. You speak for me. Like, it's just, like, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But, like, actually, clueless. People want to play TBC, not pre-patch. Dude, a guy named TBC Scholar, okay? Tons of people want to do pre-patch. There's problems with Burning Crusade 2, by the way, and if you're Mr. TBC Scholar, like you say you are, you need to realize there's a lot of problems with Burning Crusade that I haven't even touched on yet. As far as the monetization stuff goes. Mr. TBC Scholar.
I looked forward to gearing my alts
So-
through BGs to prepare for TBC and have an easier time leveling, but now I'll only have time to gear one alt unless I want to spend the entire pre-patch inside of BGs. Sucks ass.
Yeah. Luna, what's up? How are you? I know. That's exactly the problem. Luna, I'm stuck in a WoW rant. Yeah, I got this thing. This is what it is, Luna.
Yo, is fan ready for
I feel like
TBC
by the end of the
Pepe Laugh
night,
2
I
weeks
got used to it
pre-patch
pretty
Pepe
good.
Laugh announced a month before launch Pepe Laugh.
I'm still gonna keep trying to use this. Does that replace the keyboard? No, I still have the keyboard here, but I use this instead of the keyboard while I'm driving. Now, yeah, so I can bind any keys to anything, but here's the kicker. I have a joystick. Or wait, I have a joystick. So it's like, so it's kind of like I have a controller thing, and I just have to get used to using it and like the muscle memory, and my wrist doesn't hurt. Now, here's what I think. I think that maybe I could change up my keybinds on keyboard enough to where I could just learn to use keyboard. Because doing like the S and this, like I already put my, I put my brake on my right click. But I'm telling you, I think this is actually sick. If I can learn to use this, and even by the end of the night, I was doing pretty good. Like you guys saw that, those of you guys who were actually awake at that point, you guys saw that last chase on GTA RP that I did.
Yo.
I did pretty good on that last chase. The only reason I think that we didn't catch those guys is because I didn't know the map. Like, if I knew the map, the most awkward motion for me is locking the wheel up. Yeah, see, that's what happens to me. Like, because I have to twist and hit, like, WS at the same time, and like, I think doing this the whole time, it's weird, because I play WoW, right? So, like, I play WoW, so I'm used to hitting a bunch of buttons at the same time, but for whatever reason, it's the specific, like, talk and this and that, like, hitting them all at the same time, it screws me up. That makes my wrist hurt. So that's why I got this. So I'm going to keep trying this for now and seeing if I can keep learning it. But we'll see how it goes. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. About the WoW monetization stuff. Okay, that was the pre-patch rant. That is an amazing experience. It was going to be amazing. June 1st is when it comes out. I just got my nails done recently. Sometimes I hit 2 or 3 when I push my middle finger down. You know what's funny? I think if I had long fingernails, this would be better. Because your fingertips are so much bigger than like the points of your fingernails, so sometimes I hit multiple keys. That's the problem with it. Rant Sag. I'm always in a rant. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. The TBC stuff. Look at this. TBC Wowhead. Everything is way more expensive. Like, it's like a staggering degree more expensive than it should be. Also, you know what else? Resident Evil tomorrow, by the way. New Resident Evil comes out. The last few Resident Evils, we played them on launch, the remakes. We're going to play Resident Evil 8 tomorrow. But apparently some people got early access to it. I think if you're Russian, I don't know. But some people got like early access to it. I did not. I don't know how to get it. Probably if I had actually done my due diligence and talked to somebody, maybe I could have. But Resident Evil 8 tomorrow on launch, I'll play it. So, fun stream, good time. I will try and... I need to go to bed at a good time, so, yeah. I watched the first hour, you're gonna shit yourself. Dude, I know you guys love whenever I play horror games. I know. It's a 10-hour game, 20-hour stream tomorrow. True. Yeah. I have a meeting tomorrow night.
Can't wait for
we have a
EA
no pixel
tomorrow.
meeting tomorrow
Smiley
night.
face.
Dude, what is it with me in these meetings? I have a no pixel meeting tomorrow night to kind of talk about some things. So hopefully I can beat the game before the no pixel meeting. Yeah. Tonight, court case with Shelly. That's something that has been a thing. Okay. Pointing some things out. Let's move on. Burning Crusade
So
pre-patch.
hyped for TBC. Gonna quest through it for the first time ever with my GF once it drops. Smile.
I am too. I'm also very, very, very excited for Burning Crusade. I'm just... My passion for Burning Crusade makes me really, really frustrated about these things. Because it should not be this way. Like, the stuff with the pre-patch, as far as this goes, like, look at this. So... the character copy for the classic era, I I've been very public about this. I feel like they should have a cost to this. It would be nice if they could do it for free, but realistically, they should have a cost for this. I thought it was going to be $15. It's going to be $35 to copy your vanilla character forever on the Classic Era servers. Look at this guy. Starts in Oregon, all of a sudden has a bunch of meetings. Okay, dude. Okay. $35 for each character. It should be $15, $20 max. Like, it needs to be... It needs to have a cost in order to put in a barrier of entry. There needs to be a barrier of entry to the game. Or to the product. Because if it's free, then everybody's going to do it. They're wasting a bunch of server hardware and bandwidth and time and effort for a bunch of characters that people are nobody going to play, right? So it needs to be like, it needs to be prohibitively expensive. It should have a cost.
Love you.
To
Dad.
where it's expensive enough to where, hey, I'm only going to spend money on this if I really want it. I think that's $15 to $20, not $35. Too much. The Burning Crusade Classic Dark Portal Pass. The Dark Portal Pass is $40. Which is a level 58 character boost. The Dark Portal Pass.
Thanks, brother. Keep up the good work. Love you.
Thank you. I'm sure you can buy this on the Activision launcher. Yeah, you can get this on the Activision launcher here, right next to the Call of Duty Battle Pass. Yeah. $40 to boost your character level 58.
TBC
I
rant
feel like-
PP overheat baited into different rant.
Yeah, true. I feel like this should be expensive. I really do think that it should be expensive. $40 is a lot. I would have thought like 30. Because I mean, you're boosting a character level 58. Like that's a big time save, by the way. I mean, if you really think about it, like based on like minimum wage, I mean, it's still worth, right? Because it's like it's gonna take you longer
Are
than
you
what?
going to clone your pally?
I mean, what is this? Like, you're looking at. I mean, let's say if you worked 8 hours, if you work $8 an hour, right? If you work $8 an hour, let's just make it easy. If you work $8 an hour, that's like 5 hours. You're not gonna level a character to 58 in 5 hours, right? So it's still worth. I get it, but this should be like $30, which is the cost of two months of sub. I think that's fair. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Wait, what?
Is this in addition to a free boost?
Wait, how is that dumb? Oh. This is only the boost. This is not in addition. This is the cost for a boost. There's no free boost. Do you think the high price is to fight against botters boosting? I just feel like it should have been $30. I think $30, the cost of 2 months of subs, I think it's fine. And you can only boost one character. Yes. Burning Crusade Classic. Now here's the final kicker. The Burning Crusade Classic Deluxe Edition. $70. And you get 30 days of game time. Okay, cool. So minus $15. That's $15 of value. You get a mount for retail. You get a mount for classic. So they're adding in a new mount. Which is like, look, I don't have a problem with just a mount or whatever. This isn't a huge deal to me. What the problem is, it's the precedent, right? Because you sure as hell know that this is going to open up the floodgates and they're going to start adding in more store mounts and this and that for Burning Crusade. And to me, honestly, dude, this kind of sucks because it's like minus bag space. Path of Illidan toy for Burning Crusade Classic. It's minus 2 bag slots. Like, I'm pissed. I just lost 2 bag slots if I'm getting this. Now, I don't know if this is accurate. People say that it is. I don't know if it is 100% because it's data mined and we don't know for sure. This is going to be a mount that's 100% speed, but you can start using it at level 40. So it's actually kind of pay to win too, because you're going to be able to have faster mount speed from 40 to 60 while leveling a character or whatever. Or if you're like twinking or anything like that. Oh, 30 actually. Yeah, good point. It's 30 in Burning Crusade, excuse me. Yeah, good point. So from level 30 to 60. And 70, I guess. I don't know if that's true. It was data mined, so I wouldn't get all your panties in a bunch too much about that now. But that could be a possibility. I don't know. It's just that's what was data mined, but hell, you know what it's data mined and you see one tooltip and you don't find the other one. So, I do think that's something that's stupid too. You also get your the very valuable Dark Portal Pass, right? But here's the thing: you get a Dark Portal Pass, but this doesn't even include. This doesn't even include the. I'm really glad. Freaking, you never know what's gonna be on Twitter. I should have clicked that. So, you never know. Wait, what? Frick! I was thinking about Twitter. This doesn't even include our good friend Classic Heretic Character Clone. So I feel like if this was $100, it included the Dark Portal Pass, the Character Clone, and a copy of Shadowlands, I think it would have been a good deal. Instead of $70, you make it $100, you add in the Character Clone, you add in Shadowlands. I think that's a good deal. Now, I think the problem is Now, here's the problem. A lot of us already have Shadowlands. If we play WoW, like a lot of people just got Shadowlands anyway, so it's like, okay. But I think that probably would have been a good deal. But I think management $4 on Dark Portal Pass, and you could spend that money on some delicious, energizing Mountain Dew game fuel. True, home, true. But I think this is so dumb. And honestly, I feel like they should probably, if you get this, I think they should probably just throw Shadowlands in for free. I've been thinking about this more. Because I think it's important to have more overlap between retail and classic. Because just the proof is in the pudding, and this is what we've seen, is there's a lot of people who start playing classic and then they go to retail. There's a lot of people who start playing retail and then they go to classic, right? So why, as a company, would you want to be prohibitive of having cross promotion between the two different types of games? Or there's a large number of people who do play both or like both. That's fine. Shadowlands is boring, I usually watch you play more than I play. Yeah, I mean, Shadowlands is... I thought Shadowlands was great at the beginning. I actually loved Shadowlands at the beginning. But how the hell do you expect... How do you expect to run an MMO and have no content update for 6-7 months at least after launch? What playlist is this? This is the Stream Synthwave playlist on my Spotify. Hasn't said it's a hugely terrible product mismanagement, which is, yeah, like, hello? Yo, Cornwall Podcast, what is this?
Why are you sitting on the ground? There's a seat in the back that's open.
It's comfortable here. And
Get your ass up, sit in a chair, please.
Hey, if there's damn seats available, you sit in the damn seats.
Who is that? Is that
Hey,
Aaron Cox?
also, hey, new rule starting right now. If there's any ladies who don't have a seat, man, you got to be gentlemen. You got to give up your damn seats to the ladies if they so choose. Okay, that new rule right now.
Sexist though.
Listen, do you want my seat?
Okay, anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and
It's
get
not
started.
sexist. It's
I just immediately say yes.
a chivalry.
Wait, hold on. Hold
good.
on. Did you not hear that? Holy
good.
shit. What a burn.
Dude. You know what's funny? Dude, 2020. Being respectful is seen as sexist. That's 2020. True. Dude, we live in a society. You know where else we live, chat? We live in I think we live in a GTRP. So, I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that the pre-patch has not already come out yet. I'm fine with the date of June 1st on its own. What I'm not fine with is the short notice. I'm not fine with a short notice on a June 1st date. And this is not like a super huge deal for streamers as much as it is for the average person who has a job or a family or other responsibilities in their life, and they want to take some time and set some time aside for launch, right? I get it. It's not that it might not be that big of an issue for me specifically, but I understand why it's a huge issue for everybody else, and I agree with it. I was dying when you kept telling Andrews to hurry up and let you start the meeting, and then you made him kick it off. Dude, last night's meeting was funny. Last night's meeting was good.
Not able to kill Meg Therodon? Do not worry.
Regular players,
For only
yeah, that's my point.
$9.99 you can buy World Buff tokens and Booty Bay, and for $24.99 we will put in a Diablo 2 Remastered level 30 boost as well.
True. I mean, like, it's just annoying. I'm
Love the between
really,
two
really
streamers.
unhappy.
Omega
I am
will take
really
my money.
unhappy about the way that pre-patch is going to be short. I'm really unhappy about that, because that is a one-time experience that we were going to get, and it cut in at least half. It's cut in at least half of what it's going to be. Are you stopping GTRP once TBC releases, or are you going to juggle both? Or just breaking or juggling both? I don't know what I'm going to do once Burning Crusade launches. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is one of those things. This is one of those things that is like, you see like the complete, or at least this seemingly complete ineptitude of Blizzard has like no idea what people want. And it's like, what happened? When you see that, and you think to yourself, there are 1,000 other things that I could do with my time. There's tons of other ways I could spend my money and get my entertainment. For me, there's tons of other ways that I could run my stream. Which I think this is very well. I think a lot of people would agree at this point. I'm certainly confident enough in saying this. I feel pretty damn confident in variety streaming. I feel pretty damn confident in being able to stream pretty much whatever I want at this point. Stuff like this happens, and it makes me almost second guess. I love Burning Crusade. I'm more excited for Burning Crusade than I was for Vanilla WoW Classic. But why am I going to put all this time and effort and whatnot into this thing that I could easily spend less time and effort and whatever and be, I mean, not even just as successful, probably more successful as far as my stream and stuff goes, and probably even more creatively fulfilled. Now, here's the thing. Personal fulfillment. I really want to do specific things in Burning Crusade, but I feel like until either I do those things and accomplish them, check those boxes, or hit the point where maybe I just don't care as much anymore, you see what I'm saying? And I know like the argument is like happiness over success or whatever. This is like a whole conversation. But like I love playing Gtarp, for example. I love variety streaming, but I also this isn't a case of I like one thing but I don't like another. This is a case of I like everything too much. But one of the things that I like too much,
I thought it was going to be May 18th pre-patch,
is
June 1st Dark Portal
not
event,
good.
June 15th or even 22nd would be launch day. Thoughts on that schedule?
see what I'm saying? It's not the best. Like I like these two things so much, but one of those things is like it does things that piss me off. And you see what I'm saying? Sven, you're such a nice guy, such a fun streamer. Play what you want and play. And yeah, I mean, like, it's just one of those things. Who would have thought that you think you do line was referring to them handling WoW Classic, not WoW Classic itself? Exactly. Like, that you think you do, but you don't is really like, yeah, we think we want Blizzard to do this, but no, we don't want Blizzard to do this. We want it to be done the right way. Yeah, Madden, GTARP. I mean, you name it, right? Recap, I know. I mean, I've been so bad on recap lately.
Is fan gold?
Madden Day? Monday? Balances, thank you for the tier 3 months. Let me get caught up here. Easy GG, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I mean, I think middle of June would have been fine. Middle of June or towards the end of June would have been fantastic. Given if pre-patch is like 18th. I think June 1st is fine. I have no problem with specifically June 1st. I have a problem with the fact that they announced it now for June 1st and pre-patch is not in yet. Pre-patch should have been in 1 or 2 weeks ago. And we should have known about it like a month and a half ago. And it would have been great. Would have been fantastic. Guidozam, thank you for the 5 months. Blizzard or Extreon, $10. Thank you, Extreon. Tango Cheesecake, thank you for the 5 months. Truin, thank you for the 3 months. Home, $5. Alistus, thank you for the 20 months.
So we can have Gtarp and WoW in one.
Well, that's the thing. I told Vivo, I told him come play Burning Crusade with us. I still don't know what my Burning Crusade plans are 100%. And it's just, yeah. OTK video is awesome. I love. Oh yeah. The new OTK video today, by the way. So if you haven't seen the new OTK video, Karina was here. Thank you for the 2 months. Bruce Willie, Twitch Prime. Bilbo the Bear, 9 months. Strithix, thank you for the 10 months. Vestrardra, thank you for the 16 months. Granny Nani gifted us up to Derp. And to TJ. Zale, thank you for the 20 months. Corporate Loser, 11 months. Zoob, 20 months. I got Yeti earlier. Puffy Shirt, 10 months. DGen Dub, thank you for the 16 months.
Yo.
William Cool, thank you for the $5. Yeah, dude, right in the middle of finals, too. That's another one. Pre-batch right in the middle of finals. Like, that sucks. That blows.
Whipcott, thank you for the 29 months.
It's right after finals for some of you, but it's right in the middle of finals. I think if you're on trimesters, it's right in the middle of finals. Hey, Sven, what's up, Rec Fan? Pet Malfec, thank you for the 8 months. Winter's Gate, Tier 1. Xanath, $10. Gobbles, Tier 1, 34 months. Whee. Spring Chook, thank you. Brutus, thank you for the 4 months. Herb Shock, Savage Diarrhea, That Tuesday Guy, 18 months. Soda's 14 months. Brewer, Twitch Prime. Granny Nani gives us up to Oof Inside. Vix, 5 months. Classic Andy reporting here. Here to save Shadowlands from going full pay-to-win mobile game. True, actually. We'll see what happens. Vix, thank you for the 5 months. Warsmith Painting, thank you for the 3 months. Slack Button Games, thank you for gifting a sub. Whimsy Leslie, thank you for the 15 months. Villy, 22 months offline. Any offliners? Okay. New house soon with tons of content. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it's always my channel. It's always been like, oh, it's the TBC waiting room or it's the classic WoW waiting room.
Pre-patch was a little longer so I could level a shaman and gear him with time to spare. Now it's going to feel like a speed run that is going to start up again 2 weeks after I start.
Exactly. Salady, Tier 3, 18 months. Peepo, Holland Goose. Thank you, Salady. Thank you for the 18 months. Tier 3. Mike Honcho, Twitch Prime. Spread my butt cheeks is Mike Honcho. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Meme Lord Mikey, thank you for the 500 bits. Again, I already got that one. Big Mark, 4 months. Solihu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Whipcat, thank you for the 29 months. Dr. D9, thank you for the 6 months. Agarom, thank you for the $5. Yeah, dude, like, I wanted to get us... I wanted to have a... This is what I wanted to do. Have a shaman in my raid group And I wanted to raid with a Wind Fury, Enhanced Shaman in the group. I wanted to go and prop Paladin, tank Nax. 2 weeks. That means we only have 2 chances. So I think 1 week I might try and tank it, and 1 week I might DPS it, and that's it. Like I don't know. I don't know. Heal Reaper, thank you for the tier 2 4 months. Thank you, dude. I have a June 1st boner. Do you? I mean, I do, but I don't, because I'm excited about Burning Crusade. Don't get me wrong. I love Burning Crusade, all that stuff. But it's just the way they handle this stuff is so annoying to me. The timing of June 1st makes sense. It is great, whatever. The timing of May 18th for pre-patch does not make sense. It is stupid. The timing of May 6th to tell you when it came in is stupid. Or when it releases is stupid. It is so annoying. They're rushing this and so many players are pissed. I mean, yeah, like, they're not rushing TBC launch. To be honest, what Nax came out at the beginning of December, right? We have a longer Nax than we do now than we did back in the day. I think by almost a month. But for the pre-patch to only be 2 weeks and to tell people like less than a month in advance, that's some bullshit. It sucks. So, yeah. Drink some water. Yeah, true. It's weird that people don't care about pre-batch dates. Somehow do care. That some people think it's too short. Doesn't really line up to pro sentiment. They kind of just sound like annoying contrarian. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, these are just like stupid people that want to argue for the sake of arguing. Okay. Silent Storm, coffin, please. Okay, I never said I was going to play through Silent Storm on stream.
You are my
I just
favorite
randomly
streamer.
pulled it up a couple times. Barry McCockenham, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Barry. Okay. Maybe they rushed it because of Ashes. That's what I'm saying. Ashes of Creation Alpha is on the same date. So it's like, who knows? Hey, and you know what else sucks for me, chat? Another FF7 remake run. You know what else sucks for me?
It's going to be worse for the
Sitting on the
Horde.
ground there.
When pre-patch hits, Paladin will be the new boosting class. Alliance will have boosting ready to go for Shamans. Horde has to level their Paladins from scratch.
F the Horde. Okay. No, you're right. This comes
might not
out in
be
the
a
middle of
popular
June.
opinion, but for me the deluxe edition has value. I didn't play classic at all, and being able to go straight to one of my favorite expansions is huge plus for the deluxe imho.
Well, my problem is it's too expensive for what you're getting. And you don't have to get the deluxe for that. You can just get the boost for for $40. I think it's too expensive. Doesn't this come out in the middle of June? Like June 10th? My plan was to play FF7, do another playthrough of the FF7 remake, and then to do the DLC. That's what my plan was. So I mean, this is a very personal thing. It's like now Burning Crusade comes out a week before this. So FF7 remake DLC? Really? Like, why Pepe W FF7 remake? I think FF7 remake, I think the end of it like kind of was weird. But I think the remake was great for what it was. Mass Effect? Yeah, Mass Effect. Mass Effect is still up in the air. I still don't know. I would like to, but at this point, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Mass Effect. That's still up in the air. I think it's too long. I don't want to commit to it, and then, because I've already talked about Majora's and all that. Subnautica, unbelievable. Barrybot activate. What is this? Hey, how about we get to some? How about we get to some RP? Yeah.
Ember, what's your time zone?
Sales of drug charges being amended
it's
in
about
our
time.
favor.
How about we get to some RP?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Ready, 3, 2,
Huh?
1.
What?
Transfer started.
Sucking up all your possessions into a tube.
What's going on? Watch the asshole, man. Watch the back Oh,
Harry, what are you doing to that man?
no, what are you doing? Why, he's done.
Transfer complete. Items are now at Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
All right, put your stuff up in a
I
tube.
fucking love you,
Holy
Barry.
shit.
Praise the Lord.
Dude, I thought like somebody turned on a vacuum behind him for a second. Yeah. Dude, Hodden has been killing it, dude. I hope I hope Espinosa gets promoted. So it's been really, really good. I gotta say the dry humor in the OTK YouTube video is so bad. That's so fun. Yeah, I mean exactly. Like it's just really just deadpan. That's what I like doing. I really like doing like the deadpan stuff. You know who else is really good at just like the straight up deadpan humor is Alex. Chief Bobby in the PD. That one night, dude, I need to go and highlight some of these clips. Like the night that Bobby and Cornwood got drunk, and then the night that Allie went crazy and
so
flew
many
the airplane.
games, so many plans. Hopefully you get to do them all at some point.
Yeah,
anyway,
I really would love
let
to.
us hope for our great Captain Cletus Cornwood get to capture criminals tonight.
That's true, and we are going to do that. And then tomorrow we're going to do Resident Evil 8. So it's going to have a Cornwood TV series released. I'm not planning on quitting. So what's up? I like RP so much. I don't really plan on quitting it. Now, the schedule might change up a bit from the 16-hour RP streams, but I don't really plan on quitting. You know what I plan on doing? Plan on letting them know. That's what you gotta do, okay?
He left Rustown for the simpler city life. But
all in town was a Clownville land up there.
You'll see
on the side from sun up to sundown.
Hell yeah, brother, there's a new former sheriff in town. Working overtime at the burger shop, sniffing out commies in the parking lot. They might have been commies too, cause they let them go. Sheriff Cletus long way, corporate gonna let them know. You gotta let them know. The law did a job on the force. Cornwood got back on that horse. Got a tractor from his cousin Bobby Bo. Long way to see it, and his tractor.
I was never into RP, but I'm enjoying the RP streams. Really good work. Thanks, dude. Dude, I've heard that a lot. I think GTA RP is one of those things that people think like, role play. That's for nerds. I mean, I certainly was one of those people in the past, right? Like growing up. Like I remember the old Athene videos where they made fun of RP and stuff like that. Like, I was definitely like one of those people, like growing up, like a cringe kid, right? About RP. But whenever you actually see it, you realize it's really like you're watching a TV show. It's great.
She's so quiet and just seems so happy. Glad she got to make a guest appearance less than 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about the dog. I'm glad we got you to do voices for Final 70. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is one thing, is like doing the voices and stuff, because I never really thought I was good at doing voices, but it seems like people really, really enjoy having me do the voices and stuff, so. Dude, hey. People were so mad. Dude, people were mad last night about me reviving myself. I heard that people were mad about me reviving myself whenever we had one volunteer EMS on duty and a backlog of people dying throughout the city. Whenever I was driving around practicing how to use this thing, and I was teaching myself how to drive because I'm having wrist pains. I'm literally just driving around practicing. There's only like 5 people mad. Dude, it blows my mind how unbelievably stupid and short-sighted these people can be. It's best case scenario that I revive myself when we have one volunteer EMS on duty and that's it, and a whole lot of other people dead throughout the city because those other people need to go get rezzed. Why am I gonna waste the EMS's time to come res me whenever I'm just practicing my stuff? I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to go respond to a situation or anything. I'm just practicing. Dude, these people are clueless. It blows my mind, man. No sane person would be upset about that.
You can never take away.
No sane person. I swear, some of these GTRP people, man. I'm not going bald. It's the split in my natural split. They're all trolling. It's cringe. No, they're not even trolling. Like, they feel like genuinely upset. Because they're like, oh, power hungry big streamer does this. Oh, why is he power gaming? It's the same people that were mad about me going back to the shootout. It's the same people that were mad about me going to the shootout again. When I'm like, dude, it was 45 minutes. No, like, no sane person. Like, they told me on the radio to come back. Like, it blows my mind. Try hard. Yeah, I mean, they're just morons, right? Like, you gotta have like some intellectual honesty, right? I'm very, very big on intellectual honesty, which means what? In layman's terms, you know what the hell's going on here, dumbass. Don't act like you don't. You know what I mean? Or you should, and if you don't, then maybe you are being intellectually honest. Your intellect just isn't very high. Every community has people like this, but why? Because honestly, there's stupid people all over the world. If there's no stupid people, there's no smart people. But you know what you do to these people is you just shut them down. You just call them stupid and you move on, right? Because here's another thing. I just don't care. Just like I was saying last night, people were like raging about me. Oh, people were raging on me. They're like, oh, he went on comms and told them where he was after he was dead. I didn't go on comms. I was passing out, and it was like my dying breaths. I was bleeding out, and I was like, green car. He's in the green car. Blue lat. Like, it's so stupid. The game doesn't even allow you to get on comms. But, like, this is what I'm saying. It's people. Howdy, son. How you doing?
Not about yourself?
Pretty damn good. It's people that don't, they don't play the game. People that don't even play the game get upset about stuff that they don't even understand. Chat, we got a court case tonight. So that's today's story arc, is we gotta go get me a lawyer. Okay, so right now, who leading candidates to be my lawyer is no one. Also, I mean, to be honest, the leading candidates to be my lawyer are the Littleman brothers. They're the only ones who said they would represent me, but I don't think they have a bar license. Charles Denny's still on. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to represent myself. I think I have a legitimate case. Dude, they got 3 lawyers against me. I want to go in with no lawyers and win. Because that's all that matters in GTRP chat is winning. Okay? My elo is so high. I'm ranked. I'm going to worlds in GTRP, bitch. You think I'm going to lose this court case? That's not how it works. Use McCool? I tried to get McConnell a bar license, and he got denied a bar license at the end. Dude, the end of stream was so funny this morning. Oh my goodness, it was funny. Oh my goodness, dude, it was so funny. He was at bench trials this morning. Dude, McConnell should go and be a lawyer in GTRP. It would be so funny.
Stepping out of the car, he's putting his hands up. Alright, we'll approach Highwayman. Be ready to send it.
Okay, let's hit the car.
Mendoza fell for the bait.
Is Pred on duty? Howdy.
Oh yeah, he's going straight into the water. Alright, this guy just sent into the water. It's gonna be parallel to Greenwich Parkway. Somebody gonna get a boat out? Oh, 45 is a boat.
We're on the other side. You guys trying to keep eyes straight?
Where's the car?
What's the want on this one? He's coming up on the side right now, the east side.
7, that's
Heading
suspect on us,
northeast
yeah.
by the fire station. Okay,
No, it's not send it.
Just driving a vehicle with a flag plate. He's just fleeing right now.
What is the new plate?
Suspect's wearing a blue raincoat and a blue helmet.
No, it's not Ranger shit.
Is he on land right now on foot? Oh, he's on the rocks on the western side of the fire station. Get 2 units on him and a boat.
It should be no budget.
Did we, 215, did we apprehend the suspect on the West Bushy Beach?
They're struggling. Back at the freaking out of right now. I think he's on the boat. He's not on the boat. Jump back in the water. Oh, Mendoza's down, he's below us.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Doing pretty damn good.
Good to hear, good to hear. Watch out for that oil there, don't forget Janet's clean
3 months. Very good.
Oh, my damn radio's too loud. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing good, I'm just waiting for Tess to finish taking the report.
Oh, hell, okay, that's good to hear.
Gonna head out there and see what's what in the city.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, this captain says because his no. I don't think so. Unless the budget, it's not here. As a driving already as cadet, I mean, you can let him drive, it's fine. Yeah, Wrangler might have it, but would it still?
Love from Germany, Sheriff.
Wait, did they take it
I
away?
always enjoy your stream. BTW by Asman, some hair growth serum PLS. Less than 3.
Yeah, but that's not ours. Hey, did they take the high command vehicle out of the motor pool? Oh hell, my radio wasn't on. I'm sorry. I don't know if I interrupted somebody.
Hey, what's going on, Cornwood?
Oh, howdy. How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Here, Andrew's calling me.
Dude. You have a good night, okay?
Okay, you too. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
If you
Howdy,
lose it all
Andrews.
today, I'm unsubbing.
What up, Cornwood? What are you doing?
Hell, I just got on duty.
All right, we're coming to pick you up. I got a new potential riding along with me.
Really? Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah. We'll be over there in a second.
Okay, I'm all suited up. I'm ready to go.
All right, we'll come swoop you over right now.
Do you have the vehicle? Currently with the vehicle, so you want me to drive it all the way across? Yes, please.
Dude, chat, Pierre Paul and Cornwood is going to be a terrifying duo to have with Andrews. I'm telling you right now.
Cornwood needs a police fat tire Harley Davidson.
True. Here's the problem. I still need to practice using
Tonight
this
is going to be
this
fucking
controller.
amazing as fan. You and Pierre about to tear the city a new asshole. S-fan.
Dude, because I feel like in a lot of ways, I like the chaos, and so does X.
Can't wait to see this S-fan less QCL.
So, I feel like this is going to be something that's really, really good. As long as you don't cross the line, right? Like as long as I, you know.
I hope Andrews has something strong for anxiety pep hail out.
He's bad. I don't think he's that. I don't think X is bad at RP. I think it's just like.
Dispatch, Highwayman 42. Hope y'all have a good night.
Have a good night there, Highwayman.
You have a good night, sir.
250 in the corner. We were down in the motor pool. If you want to come down.
He's been doing great. I'm not even a juicer. Yeah, I said the same thing. Like he did a really good job. Like we're going through 10 codes and stuff. Heck, why does it keep doing that?
S-fan.5.
Me and Linda.
Yes. Yes.
Oct video was great S-fan.
Yes. We have a firecracker. Well, you
Yeah,
have a
let's get video.
wonderful
Was
day.
it? Thank you, Chaplain. Pastor.
You
Thank you.
too, ma'am.
Howdy, y'all.
Mr. Cornwood, this is PP.
Yeah, Mr.
Your
Pierre.
Paul.
Mr. Paul. We met yesterday.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been doing
sir.
really, really well today.
Well, that's
You
good to hear.
crushed me. You crushed me, man.
Yeah, I still don't know how the hell you got all hung up in them damn the damn bicycle or whatever the hell that was.
Listen, Mr. Andrews, I rented a bike, and then I went to Hayes. Mr. Cornwood
It's gonna be 76, latest
stole
47
my
Great
bike
Ocean
from
Highway.
the PD, brought it all the way over there, and he ran me over. And with his size, I mean, it knocked me out cold.
I'll tell you, that
Cold,
bike
cold.
had some damn good suspension too.
Damn.
The bike had suspicion.
No, suspension.
Oh, suspension.
Do you speak American, Andrews?
Do you, Cornwood?
I'm damn near a minute American.
I can tell you one thing, Cornwood. This motherfucker can drive way better than you can.
Well, I got that damn problem with my damn wrist.
No.
My old age. Give me the damn wheel.
No, hell no. Get in the fucking passenger seat. No.
I took a peek on
Listen.
over at your dash. You got that damn check engine light on again.
That's fine. I'll leave it on.
Oh, hell.
It's fine. Anyway, are you going to your court case?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go represent myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, that's my damn what the hell? That damn quest for today is I gotta get me a damn lawyer. I gotta get me some witnesses. I got a court case in damn near. Oh hell, 2 hours. I have a court case in 2 hours. I ain't prepared at all.
Yeah. We have a court case in 2 hours. You just now realizing that?
Well, hell, I mean, I'm going in that thing anyway.
Okay. All right, go to it. I would probably go in there, start foaming at the mouth and acting crazy.
And Mr. Corndog.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've been riding along Brittany and Andrew.
Uh-huh. Oh, Miss Angel.
I've been-
Miss Angel.
I've been learning a lot of data.
Yeah, they're pretty damn good. They've especially Andrews here has learned a lot from me. Angel, she's she's still got some work to do, but yeah, they've been pretty damn good. So we can we might be able to do some work together in the future, and I'll quiz you a little bit and see what they taught you, and I'll use that as a little bit of an evaluation myself to see how well Angel and Andrews have done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's a 20 means what's your location, right?
Yeah.
So how would you address another person? Like, let's say somebody was going to address us. They would say, 10-15 once or 20. Right?
I hope the
Yeah.
judge takes
Well,
away
I mean, not 10,
Cornwood's
15, but
license
whatever.
and gives him a probational one
Sorry,
that only allows...
2-15. I have to stop saying 10-15. It's 2-15.
215. Right.
Because you guys, you can put 10 everywhere. 10. Now I'm thinking 10 burger, 10 corn dogs, 10 clouds, 10
Right.
cars.
Yeah.
Hey,
10.
Shut up!
10 steering wheels. 10. What the hell is this right here on the dash? 10 consoles or whatever the hell.
Yeah. It's 10 everything. It's
Yeah, everything's
it's tough to
10.
get out of it.
Hell, I wish everything was. I would
Hey,
be
Andrews.
10 burgers.
Yes, sir.
Andrews, would it be like really embarrassing if like an officer lost their badge?
Maybe they probably just throw it down.
Oh yeah, they just throw it down somewhere randomly.
Who was it?
I mean, it would have to be like really like wildly incompetent if they did that, right?
Nah, because it happens actually quite often. Whenever you're swapping items between two things in your bags here, you're trying to switch from one pocket to another.
Cornwood, where's your badge?
Hydra's got it.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
hey,
work,
Cornwood,
Hydra.
I got your badge. Thanks for letting me hold it for you, by the way.
Good work, Hydra. You passed the
Yeah,
test.
no worries. I got all the copies made and everything.
Yeah, you passed the test, son.
Yeah, can I do it one time?
Yeah, here, go right ahead. Go right ahead, actually.
This guy's after me.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Look at that face right there.
Hell yeah! Look at that young, beautiful man. West Texas proud.
199, 23, latest 47, and 911.
All right, Andrews, how
All
you
righty.
doing? Cornwood totally
I
didn't drop
appreciate
that.
you. All right, so
don't know
people
how
are
to
gonna be
drop
rolling with
actually.
Cornwood over here for a couple hours, and I'll be back a little bit later.
What's the secondary and tertiary unit lineup where we'll begin traffic stop?
I'm gonna leave in about like 45 minutes. I mean, about 15 minutes.
Oh, no,
We'll be
Jack.
patiently waiting for your return.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cornwood's gonna.
It's gonna be funny.
Let's just put it this way: anything he teaches you, I will have to unteach it.
Got it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Andrews?
Nothing, Cornwood. You do a fine.
Wow.
Christ.
What are you doing, idiot?
Wow. Another jaywalker? That were me, I would put her in jail. I would jail her. Now this
Yeah,
guy
hell,
right there, right left side, he's doing donuts on the sidewalk. Hit him!
Wait, who?
Pursuit!
Where?
Pursuit!
Oh, this guy?
Look. Yeah.
There's nobody in the car. TP. You okay?
215 from Tree City.
Captain Cletus Cornwood, BCSO, come out with your hands up. We have the vehicle surrounded.
Hello?
Okay. Pierre. I'm gonna enter the vehicle, Pierre. I'm gonna open the trunk. You need to make sure the trunk is cleared. Ready?
So, you guys missed it.
What was he doing?
Left side. No one is on the sidewalk and he spins all the way through. Like a maniac.
I didn't see any of that.
I think he had a gun pulled up out front too.
He had a gun in his hand too.
Yeah.
Hell, Andrew, I just found 50 units of oxy in this car.
Who is this, trooper?
That is.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Keith,
Nah, I'm just
Pierre
playing.
Paul.
Hey,
Oh,
you want to become a cop?
I don't know yet. I'm
You don't-
interested in the profession though.
All right, hey, my name's Deputy Huck. A pleasure to meet you, son. You're rolling with the guy who taught me, Mr. Andrews.
He's the boss, isn't he?
Yeah. Hey, Andrews.
Yes, sir.
So we got two admin assistants that haven't seen a dispatch FTO in probably more than a week. What do you think? And they both are interested. It's Sora and Oxlong or some shit.
They want to be dispatchers.
Yeah, and I figure with the new 911 system, it would be useful to kind of move them up. But
yeah, there were some updates to it.
Old Man McBucket, thank you for the 9 months. Viva Driva, thank you for the $5.
I just letting you know they're kind of both sitting there at the front of MRPD right now without any direction. It seems like.
Chavelin, thank you for the 25 months. Pastor Lowell, thank you for the Prime.
I felt bad, and they were like, I was like, "Aren't you guys dispatchers?" They were like, "No," and I was like, "Aren't you guys? Don't you guys want to be dispatchers?" They were like, "Yeah."
Are they ignoring you? They're not ignoring me. I'm talking to you guys. I gotta go about.
That's all, sir. That's all I wanted to meet about. Just making sure that they didn't slip through the cracks.
Perfect. Yeah. I can come bring him on. Let me just talk to. Was Angel on? I
Maybe.
Feel.
Echo 99.
Oh, she is.
Latest 911. 10-8.
I can go talk to her if you're busy, sir.
215 Angel. Yeah, I'll send her. I'll tell her you're coming. Lenny's gonna come talk to you about some potential dispatchers. I'm gonna just meet up with him real quick.
Good thing. Where do you want to meet Lenny?
Hey, you big man.
Hey, thanks, Lenny.
Meet me in my office.
Is your office the captain's office?
No, it's not it's my office.
Where is your office, ma'am?
Yo.
Very disappointed you don't know.
Hello?
Hey, PP, give me 1 second. I'm just sending an email real quick.
You got it.
So Pierre, tell me, how'd you get to Los Santos?
Well, I've been here for a long, long time. I just, I've been laying low, you know?
Really?
And then, yeah, and then, both my brothers immigrated here, and they, let's just say they put a lot of dirt on our last name.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying? I made our whole family look real bad.
Oh, hell. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Damn brothers, damn screw up makes you look bad. I've been there, hell.
Well, maybe you know of them. I got two brothers.
Okay, yeah, who are they?
Jean-Paul.
Uh-huh.
And Jean-Pierre.
Uh-huh.
These are my two brothers.
Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Jean-Paul? That damn,
yeah.
What, X?
That's my younger. I haven't seen him in years. Now, I've been told he's in jail for life.
Holy hell. That's your brother?
Yep.
You want to join the force?
Yeah.
Oh, son, you got something to learn about this city, son. We had the hell? Did you see that damn airplane? You see that behind us? Anyway, listen, we've had plenty of damn problems with old Gene Paul. Now he ain't all bad, but let me tell you, when he gets going, he gets going. Okay, so you gotta you may or may not see him in the future. When you get a chance to see him, y'all gotta maybe rekindle that relationship.
I'm not looking to rekindle shit.
Well, hell, that's up to you, son.
Now, we were raised both separately. They stayed mostly in France for most of their lives, and I've been here. And I've been trying to swear away from their name, and they come here making making me look bad, you know what I'm saying?
Really? Okay. Yeah, hell.
Terrible.
I mean, look, sometimes, you know, damn brothers will screw up, families will screw up.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
What about you?
It's
you
hard.
Got brothers, sisters?
Yeah, I got me some brothers. Got me some sisters. Got
how many?
2 each. There's 5 of us. We got my 2 brothers are my brother Jack Cornwood and
Jack.
Anthony Cornwood.
What the hell's Anthony Cornwood?
Oh yeah, I never told you that. My brother has the same name as you.
Oh.
I never told you because I was embarrassed, Andrews.
But what about them girls though? Two
embarrassed?
sisters.
Yeah, 2 sisters. I got me Sally Mae and Sally Mae Cornwood, and then well, she ain't Cornwood no more. She's married.
Let me guess, Rosemary.
And actually, yeah, absolutely right, Rosemary. Yeah, Rosemary, she ain't married. Rosemary, she's a Cornwood. But Sally Mae is Sally Mae Jackson, actually.
Sally Mae.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one heck of a name.
Yeah, Sally Mae Jackson.
Got it.
Music.
Well, that's one hell of a story.
And 2.
Anyhow, I've been doing a couple arrests today, but I've been going too crazy with the methodology. I'm learning from Andrews to do the correct methods. and strategies behind arrests and lowering the risk and increasing the positive outcome of each interaction. Now I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm gonna start going backwards, you know? I explored the forward, now we're gonna start going backwards.
Right.
A little slower, a little more strategic. And, you know, hopefully learn a lot.
Well, you know that old saying, right?
What it goes like?
360.
What does it say?
1080 code 4 channel 2. We're gonna be around 270. So what's the next?
It's there's a philosopher. There's a philosopher. His name is Bruce Springsteen.
Got it.
And he always
What does
says,
he say?
he says, 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Nobody gets too far like that. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. This kind of dance can never last.
Ooh, fancy. I like it.
You know what that means? That means sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. Because that's the only way that you can make progress. And that's the only way that you can get far in life. That's exactly what that means. I'm pretty sure.
Makes me think of the toys you get at Christmas, the little toys,
Exact
the little
opposite.
string inside, and you gotta pull them back, right? And you feel like you're losing progress, you're going backwards, but in fact, you're going forward, you just don't know it yet. And once you let go of those feelings of going backwards, now the car propels forward, and it slingshots forward. Think about that.
Absolutely.
That's a good life philosophy.
You gotta slingshot forward, otherwise you're stuck in the mud. Like moss on a Mississippi tree stump, you know?
Yep. And if you never let go, and you keep going back, the string's gonna snap.
Absolutely.
Now, it appears that Andrews is a little in his head.
Oh, he does this sometimes. Damn it, Andrews. Andrews, you're awake.
I'm waiting for you to get out of the car and fucking tow the car.
Dispatch
You awake?
1038.
What the hell? What?
Northbound on the Centers Freeway.
Hey, watch where you're going. Damn locals.
What's going on here?
Dispatch, Echo 99, 1042. Have a good one.
Dispatch 64076 to 38 on Los Santos Freeway.
Dispatch 389, clear, felony stop.
The flashlight is so funny. Okay, I towed it.
Dispatch 64023 to 38.
The damn locals in the city are crazy.
That Randy. That's Randy. We have a warrant.
Probably. Whoa. Hey, Andrews, that's the car. That's the car. That's the fella who shot me. That green car.
When did he shoot you?
Yesterday at the shootout last night. I swear to God, that's him. That's that son of a bitch who shot me, trying to run my ass over. He's got blue lights on the bottom. Oh my
Because you
Lord.
have a car stop.
That
Going to
is
be
him.
eastbound San Andreas near Calais Avenue. License plate's going to be Charles Union, Charles King, Ocean Lincoln David. That's Cuckold.
Hey.
Cuckold.
Hey,
Corn dog.
Howdy.
State Police. Reason for the stop is the multiple red lights that you ran.
What's the question?
Move.
I guess I just didn't see them.
Okay. Do you have your license on you, sir?
But
Hey, this vehicle that we got in this 38 is this is the vehicle that tried to run me over. Green car, looks like blue lights on the bottom. Is that blue lights?
Sir.
Oh, never mind. I don't think there's blue lights, but I swear it's the same damn
he's my
vehicle.
son. I love her.
Sir, is this your vehicle?
it is.
That's a nice vehicle.
Cool, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Just sit tight with my partner over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Doing good, son.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing pretty damn good. So where'd you get this vehicle?
Run them out. I won it from a raffle at the PDM.
You wanted a raffle at the PDM? It looks pretty damn nice. They got good vehicles. They got damn good vehicles at PDM, don't they?
I'm not sure. Are they hostile? No, I don't think so.
Nikita Reznikov.
You guys staying busy today?
Oh hell, we've been very busy. We have been very, very busy.
Oh. I got you.
It's possible the guy already left. I'm not sure which one it was.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, I'm just here to learn. I'm just learning.
Yeah. Hey, how about you do? How about you do some learning? Hey,
Gentleman that's on the radio, you might
Mr.
want to
Corn
turn
Dog,
yourself up
listen,
because,
I'm not the one to tell you how to do this, but
you
you should stand behind the B pillar.
well, here's the thing. That's absolutely true. There's an A pillar right here. There's the B pillar, and then there's a C pillar. So why do we stand?
pillars.
Why do we stand in the B pillar?
Oh well, because the motion needed for him to pull out a gun and fire at me at this angle is too long. I would be able to pull out my gun and return fire.
Bang.
Well, you're essentially more protected in the B pillar than the A pillar, because you don't want to be facing them.
I could get away or return
Hello,
fire.
sir.
Oh sir.
Hello.
All right, so it was just me letting you off with a warning. I do need to update your profile picture. Do you mind stepping out so I can just take a quick photo of you?
Andrew, you gonna let this son of a bitch go? I'm almost positive this is the car.
So your profile doesn't have a photo on it, and I do see you have a bunch of felonious crimes on your jacket here.
I think this son of a bitch ran me
joyriding,
over
possession
yesterday.
of band notes,
He tried to
possession of
anyway.
Animal cruelty, resisting arrest, reckless evading, negligent driving, and third-degree speeding. Those are pretty felonious in nature.
Okay, first off, having money in my pocket is not a felony.
The way it's marked, sir, that it would indicate that it was from a bank that was stolen.
I'm almost positive this is the car.
Definitely did not steal money.
Because I think it was green car,
Okay,
black
so
hood.
then it is improper to have that.
Oh, I didn't know I couldn't have
All
money.
I'm
Some way
doing
to
is
take me.
just I'm just trying to take your photo. That's it.
Oh, fuck it. Hey, go ahead, take my picture.
All right, thank you. You want to take it in front of your car, or where do you want?
Well, no, let's do that. Can I pose?
It's just your face.
Oh no.
It was green. It was green with blue lights on the bottom.
Can
And
you take your glasses off?
I'll be honest, this is a pretty damn good looking car.
All right, there you go.
All right.
I'm gonna light him up like this, so yeah, he looks nice.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, looks like a damn hero, don't he?
I am a hero.
Yeah, that right.
Just shake it.
Yep, perfect.
Got it.
All right.
Thank you, sir. So it's just pay attention to the traffic laws, regulations, all that jazz. Okay.
Good, I will. What was your name?
Trooper Andrew, sir.
All right. Thank you so much for the warning, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, speaking of this car, you got any damn cool features this vehicle has?
What do you mean?
Like, you got like special headlights or any other special stuff that you can do?
I mean, I do have nice headlights.
Yeah. Can I see them headlights?
Dispatch 356 Elite 71.
Oh, it turned on. I don't know if you can see.
Requesting.
Yeah, try it again. Try it again.
640.
I don't think you can see them right now.
Yeah, I can't see them. Do you got any like undercarriage lights or anything like that?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, nice.
Sorry, you have shots fired, man.
Yeah. What color are your underlights?
Oh, they're purple.
Purple. Okay. Good to hear. That's awesome. Green and purple is a good color choice.
Break entering.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you later.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
All right.
Dispatch 610, 10.
Honestly, the breaking in and
He knows.
the gunshots are not going to get you quick enough.
Entering is right there.
60. What was your 20?
Yep.
Hey, that was that son of a bitch that tried to run my ass over.
Okay, that was him.
That was him. He has undercarriage light. He said they're purple. I mean, purple, blue. It's the same damn thing. I'm colorblind.
We got a picture of him in ID, so we can follow up on that later.
Yep, that's who it is.
Just breaking and entering. There's probably gonna be some turd in this house still.
215 heading towards breaking and entering on the Chamberlain.
It was either him or that vehicle was used in the crime.
Could you repeat?
We're gonna have Mr. K. We're gonna be conducting a felony stop east on Integrity Way.
Wasn't him someone stole his car? I mean, yeah, but I don't know that.
fucking.
I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that anyway, but Cornwood doesn't know that, right? Andrews, I swear, if you don't get this damn car repaired.
Exit on. Exit 1, 2, 3.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally put my. Wait, where did I put my Glock?
We got one at gunpoint. Dispatch 2-6, you're gonna be in an activated unit, so hold comms.
Oh, whatever. I'll go get it later.
Alright, activated with that orange and colored two-door. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You'll be not placed under cuffs.
Left, oh god, into the Legion
I don't know what's going on, officer. Just chilling here, boy.
Square.
Hey,
let's get him out of this place.
Go ahead and Miranda.
Yes, individual, left side.
Hey, firm, we got him here.
Right,
East on
officer,
San
what do you
Andreas. Cross Strawberry, cross through a tiny little alleyway parallel to Center. Do you need additional? One additional. We just flag vehicle. If you want to hop in, copy that. We're southbound Little Big Horn Avenue. Cross Vespucci, right. Seems like we might be taking a jump here shortly. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Attach the searcher. We're cross Strawberry, still westbound Adams Apple.
Shots fired on Chamberlain Hills. Locals or what's going on?
Hey, from locals. Copy that. 80's actually headed in your direction right now, 215.
Here.
We're south on Forum, transitioning west.
Where is throughout?
We're west on Forum, 360. You could break off. We have 3 units already. We're good here.
He didn't steal your bike, sir.
The pigman?
Right, westbound Carson.
You look like one of them pigmen from Minecraft.
Sir, you trying to go down for an accomplice?
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't know who that man was, sorry,
He
Mike.
clearly had keys to your bike.
Anyone secondary southbound Alpha?
If he stole it,
unless you were stealing his bike.
That's in the scrapyard.
He had keys to my bike. I left them in the ignition, mate.
Right into the
When I got
scrapyard.
off it.
No, you didn't, son. We looked. We looked, son.
I left them in the ignition, pal.
No, you didn't, son. We
There's nothing in
looked.
the ignition, sir.
Well, I haven't got them on.
Sir, he
mate.
hopped on your bike, turned it on, and drove off. He had keys to your
sorry,
bike.
officer. I don't know who that man was, I'm afraid.
You're full of shit.
Mick Granny lives just up in 14 up there.
What's
Hey, Andrews, you know what it sounds like to me?
What's it sound like, sir?
It sounds like he stole that bike too, so we can go ahead and get him for joyriding.
I didn't steal anything, mate.
Well, you either stole it or he did, son. What was it?
I think he stole it, mate. I just
Well, he
left
didn't.
that
Well,
thing.
he didn't steal it because we saw that he had the damn keys.
It looked to me like he stole it.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a dumbass, son. That's what I'm telling you right now, okay? He didn't steal no
I'm pretty
bike.
dumb, sorry, mate.
I can
Alright,
tell.
sir.
That's probably why I shouldn't have
You
stole
have
that
the right
bike
to remain
either.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state. You understand your rights?
Yes, I think so, mate.
Latest 1080 is gonna be.
What was that?
Yes, I think so, mate.
Sir, what's your name?
Try hard.
My name? Betty. My friends call me Beza.
What's your
I'm not
actual
gonna be
name?
searching your pockets. Is anything gonna
Barry.
stick, prick, or
Derek?
poke me?
Barry.
Barry.
Sorry, it's my accent. Betty. Betty Thomas.
Sir, is anything gonna stick, prick, or poke me?
No, sir, not today.
You ever been arrested before, sir?
No, sir, I have not.
So that vehicle was yours that just rode off?
Copy that. Do you want
Yes,
us to
sir.
stay to the
I
area
borrowed it
then?
from a friend,
Or
but yeah,
nearby?
it's mine.
Okay, so it's not yours.
Let's just stay
Oh
here
no,
and
it doesn't
try and
belong
watch
to me
these
now.
fences. Copy that. You
But
want to
it
hop
was
to the
legally
channel
acquired,
for
if
us?
that's what you're asking. Sorry, sir, I'm not very good with. I've never been arrested before. I don't know how all this goes. I like your flashlight, mate. That's very nice. Can I have one of those?
No, you can't have one, you fucking burglary ass scumbag.
I'm not a burglar, mate. My granny lives in 14.
Okay. You have anything in your pockets we should be worried about?
No, he asked me that before. There's nothing in there, mate. Have a look.
Mind
if
if I
you would.
check?
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Now, Paul,
I had to see this lockpick because of break and entering.
Oh, I don't
You had a
need it.
lockpick on him?
Yeah.
Did we see what door it was?
No, my thinking is he's the one who he's like a lockpick expert, and the getaway driver, and the other guy's the looter, aka the breaking and entering grandma
actually,
slang scumbag.
If you
But
speak
he
to the
got
guy
away.
at Hayes, I bought it because I got locked out of my apartment.
Oh no! I know the door.
You live
I
over
know
here,
what's going
sir. You know what door it is?
Yeah. It's a cop was came from
He knows more than me then. That guy, I swear he came out of like 11 or something like that.
White-colored Prius that's stopping directly outside.
No, I don't think he came out of number 1. Excuse me, Sheriff, Mr. Sheriff,
Driver
man.
on the phone, Chet.
What's going on, son?
I think these guys are looking for where the guy came out from, and I think he came out of 11, just behind me.
Lenny, we're at the
Or number
scrapyard.
3.
We have
I think it was 3.
We have 3 officers.
Excuse me.
Hold on, sorry, I
Mr.
can't. My damn radio's too loud. Say it again.
It's alright, mate. Excuse me, Mr. Hetman. I think he came out of number 3 or number 11.
Number 3 or 11?
That's the ones he looks like he came out of.
So what are you doing over here?
I'm just chilling. My granny lives in 14. What's up there to my left? I'm just clearing out some of the stuff from my house, and that was about it.
Likely story, sir. Likely fucking story.
That's alright.
Come on, let me talk to you for a second.
EMS from PD.
Found out.
I don't think we have enough for this dude.
How the hell do we not have enough for this dude?
Because we didn't see him coming out of the house.
Does he have nothing on him? I didn't search him.
He don't got shit. He has ramen. He had a lockpick. That's it.
He probably stole the ramen.
I'm pretty sure he didn't steal the fucking ramen.
You tell me anybody who looks like that is eating their own ramen?
Yeah, he's probably eating his own ramen.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
But I 100% he's over here as the lookout, and the other dude was out. Was actually breaking in this
hell,
shit.
you're right. Actually, you're technically right, but we know.
Wait,
we
what's
know
going on? What's going on?
We don't actually have
we
it in
don't-
the book him.
Yeah, we can't book him on this.
No, okay. So should I just give him his lockpick back?
Yeah, I can give him his bullshit back.
Yeah.
If you guys want to stick around and maybe follow him and see if he goes back to the other guy. But yeah, we ain't got jack shit. We always get here a little too late. We always get them when they're like just sitting in the driveway or some shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, I'm gonna go in the car and fall asleep, but I'm gonna be back in a little bit. You're gonna be around for a bit, right?
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit tonight. I got that
I'll
damn
be
court
back.
case soon.
I'll be I'm gonna hear about it. Good luck to you, okay? I'm a phone call
Well,
away.
you know
If
what?
need
I'm
help.
looking at the docket now, and I think it looks like they made a damn summary judgment, and they just said I lost. I just looked this up.
Said you lost? Can you email me that?
That comment passed 3 times already.
Am I reading this right? I just pulled it up to get any extra details or whatever that I missed. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't paying this. Either I'm paying this or I'm like I don't understand why the hell.
Robbing, active robbing.
Because this whole damn thing is stupid as hell. The fact this whole thing happened to begin with.
Love you both. Thank you so much. Sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. I'll see you later. Right.
Am I wrong about this? I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely dislike the DOJ with every ounce of my being. I don't want to have a single damn thing to do with them.
call going on.
Looks like the ruling was that you are to pay. I don't know who's to pay.
I ain't paying it. I ain't paying it. There's 0% chance I'm paying that. They can go to hell. Every single damn one of them can go to hell.
We'll talk about that later. All right, we'll have.
Yeah, I ain't paying it. That's bullshit.
We'll have an out of CD meeting on that.
I'm not going through the whole damn stress that I went through the last 2 dadgum weeks, and then have to deal with the last second. You ain't got no damn evidence. Like, they can go to hell. Every single damn one of them can go to hell.
I'm gonna fall asleep in the back seat. You guys will be okay. My prayers are with you.
That actually makes me mad in real life.
That comment's been circling the area where we have Mr. K detained.
Okay, break. Be advised. We're gonna take Mr. K to Phil Block. He might be.
Yo. That actually, wow. Of all the things, dude.
That comment is waiting for you guys up here at the garbage area.
Stay firm. Just units get ready to move out. And Angel, if you want to keep an eye on it.
I'll get out.
What's with the comments circling?
EMS, wait. EMS, don't go. Let Lenny get in his car.
The vehicle's gonna be wrapped around the back towards the canal side. If someone wants to just give a quick look for me.
Guys, what's happening here?
Here's why I'm actually upset in real life about it, is because I had so much real life stress about this for weeks, and I was finally over it this morning because I felt like it was gonna set up to be a funny situation tonight.
We're moving, Lenny.
Yeah, that comment's following you guys for sure. Be careful.
And after all that,
You require additional units or not?
No, I'm good. We're 76 to pillbox right now.
you know what I mean?
That blue Comet had a fully masked up guy and he was on the phone.
So we're gonna stay on the Comet.
When from the beginning, this whole thing, like, it was a genuine mistake. Like the whole thing wasn't even bad.
Times at the Alta Apartments. Do not get caught alone with that guy or that car.
Comment's taken off. 1080 northbound, on the street, blue and color comet occupied time zone traffic is light with a clear speed 100. Right, eastbound is 60.
Wow, that sucks.
Left northbound, low power. Right, eastbound, Saturday Avenue. Left northbound, Elgin. Continuing northbound, Elgin. Vehicle making U-turn.
Is the driver on the phone?
He was. He just went into this alleyway here.
Copy. We'll make our way down towards Strawberry.
Where did it be?
437 primary. Blue and color Comet is going through an alleyway north of Sinner's Passage. Going left now westbound. Integrity Way. Strawberry Avenue.
Did I just F?
Right, westbound, San Andreas. Continuing right again towards Pillbox.
Okay.
Suspect stopping at the Pillbox. Stopping at Pillbox.
Upper or lower?
Upper.
Oh, hell.
There's 3 units on him.
Sorry about that. What happened with Andrews? Andrews had to leave?
He's on the phone.
Go for box.
Here, yeah. Just lock the car up.
He's doing a U-turn, just hovering around Pillbox.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I was just making sure because my damn I had a damn issue with my PC or my personal
Continuing south, Integrity going down.
I did the thing!
Somebody take first place. My car's broken down.
Here. Here, can you swap seats? I can take over.
Here, fast, take it.
Oh yeah.
You ready?
I'm in the right passage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Car's broken down and I can't leave this.
Yeah, go ahead. Ready? Go ahead and swap. I'm ready. I'm ready for you to swap. Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
He just
struck a vehicle, made a left southbound Palomino Avenue.
Immediately.
Secondary VCB.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound.
Damn logos.
Out of my way.
Oh hell, Andrews beat this thing to hell.
Continuing northbound Peaceful right, eastbound Saturday Avenue. To the right, southbound.
And now I'm going to show you what how real man drives. Okay.
Break 350, please.
Oh my lord.
Anyone into pillbox right now? I got lower as well.
Left westbound Dorset, right northbound San Diego.
Angel's pretty damn good at driving, so we'll be okay.
Oh. Right eastbound Halleck Avenue. To the right southbound.
Hey, y'all pass me. Go ahead, pass me. This vehicle's beat to hell.
215 where the car's like a low oil.
Left eastbound Carson Way on
Oil? Yeah, this damn thing can't turn to save its life.
It's a piece of shit. It's broken down, man. This shit's.
So eastbound occupation.
So, good thing to do whenever you, if you're in a position like you were earlier and you had them, you were right in front of them, go ahead and just lock up the tires.
You turn.
Break. Rami's car is in front of Pillbox right now.
So right here, right now we're playing, we're tertiary. So we're tertiary. We gotta try and find another, we gotta try and find an angle for us to break down on him. Try and intercept him.
525 is breaking up.
Do you want to continue on that chase? There's a shots fired at Alta.
Yeah, we,
This car's not good enough to be
I
any
think we
use
need
to
to go to
chase,
Alta. Yeah, we do.
Alright, suspect continuing east San Andreas Avenue. Power Street went into an alley left. Another left throughout. It's coming out between Elgin and Lower Power. Left, westbound. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
I'm going to radio 2 for the shots fired at Alta.
Probe the area.
Currently code 6.
Hey, what status of the shots fired?
Currently code 6 for down individuals.
There's already 3 officers
Sir,
here.
can you stop walking?
When the latest 31 Bravo is gonna be.
Hey, sir, did you hear any shots fired?
Hey, do you see the suspect?
Gonna be in relation to those.
No, we didn't see anyone. Over there? Okay. Do you mind if I just do a quick GSR test of you?
Okay. So what we're gonna do here is, so you know what a code 6 is? Code 6 means that it's you're basically, you still got your eyes open. It's not cleared, but you don't know what's going on. You're looking around.
Corn dog. Listen, there's only 2 of us on chase on that comment. I think we go help him out.
Yeah, we might have to, but hold on.
You're in a scene, so get out of here before you contaminate it.
Wait, did you see the suspect at all?
We're trying to.
No, we didn't see them. We were parked up waiting for Rami to possibly come back, and Dan heard shots, and then we got the call.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the chase. I think y'all got this covered.
That's good. We got this covered.
Okay. Yeah, you want to make sure that you always have your officers are always covered, right? You don't want to leave them to where they got their damn.
Understood. Yeah, I understand it. Since it's shots fired, they could be in danger still while helping the
absolutely
the victims.
Tessa.
Makes sense.
Current status of the chase?
For VCB.
Gunshots upstairs.
That's fired.
10-9.
I see him. He's southbound Elysian Field, taking the offense innocent.
Repeat location.
Upper pillbox.
Got it. Shots fired upper pillbox.
Do not stand still. Do not get your head blown off. Keep your heads on a swivel upper.
Here, take cover. Take cover.
Blue Comet.
I'll go back inside.
Blue Comet and a white Mercedes with a spoiler.
Come on the other side. Come on the other side.
Do we know what they fired with yet?
You're right in the open. Here, come on the other side.
It's gonna be handguns, sir.
Here, come on the other side. You're right in the open.
323.
There immediately out. Yeah, because that's where like the SOPs are. You always go +1. So if you have a situation where officers are being shot at,
Mercedes shoot at you? Yes or no?
Negative. I was inside pillbox.
If you have a situation where the officers are being shot at, then you always go +1. Like, criminal viewers complain about it, but that's how it works.
911 claiming there is a bomb in Upper MRPD.
Oh, hell.
That Mercedes has been circling, unsure if that's where the shots came from.
Oh my god, it's the fucking rhinoceros!
If MRPD is inaccessible, take to Vespucci PD.
Are we good to roll here? We have Mr. K here. Unless you guys don't think it's clear, we'll leave him here.
Sooner we leave, the better.
Hey, get the hell out of here, son!
Get out of here! Active shooting, get the fuck out of here!
Copy that. Get ready to mount up. We'll bring Mr. K out.
If he pulls out a gun, I'm
Hey,
shooting.
there was a fella in a white jacket who's going real damn slow. He just drove by. Hunt, don't point at him. Don't point at him. You gotta be careful, because they'll see that as a threat, and they might make a motion on that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't circling back around yet, but he drove past.
Okay, units, get ready to mount up. Whoever's in the
Get ready.
trooper car and Ainsley. Alright, can we head over to Vespucci PD? And someone lead for Ainsley, can you lead to Vespucci?
Yeah, go ahead, Ainsley. My car's a piece of shit.
Is the unit still inside pillbox?
I'm lower. I'm gonna get my car from the garage and head over there. I'm fine.
Are you alone?
I am alone right now. I
any
asked for
update on the
backup
blue
about 5
comment?
minutes ago. No response, but I'm fine.
Oh, hell. Oh, what was that? Sorry.
Was there any update on the blue comment?
Western southbound Elysian Field, crossing occupation. Very correction, capital.
Hey, the 316 is immediately going to loop around back to pillbox. Make sure 350's okay.
I'm fine. I went out the highway. I'm coming back toward Elgin.
10-4. Yeah, you'll learn, Pierre, that you got pretty much damn near non-stop action
About 123.
when you're here with the
It's tough
PD.
to make the right call.
Yeah, sometimes you might get a little bit of break here and there, but
Where are we going, upper?
Ainsley, you good?
Confirm.
Break, comms, bomb alert, make sure PD's gonna be put more.
Alright, 260 is 23, Vespucci PD 195.
Dispatch 1257, we got that white Mercedes going northbound on Elgin. We have through some red lights.
Do not get caught alone with that vehicle.
I'm gonna run to the back of you up.
Yeah, turn around and going south.
You go ahead and hop in.
I think we should go help him out.
He's just kind of lurking around pillbox.
All right, 316 to pillbox. Or 76 to
He ended up
pillbox.
taking a ride on Swiss.
Yeah, I gotta go with this damn thing. You know what? Andrews does this bullshit where he don't repair his damn vehicle. Next thing you know, hey, Cornwood, where you at? I hop in the damn car, and next thing you know, I gotta pay for it.
Want to stop it or no?
Yeah, well, today we had
we
we had a long chase with a vehicle. We hit a bunch of obstacles.
It's probably gonna
Yeah, that's how she goes.
Let's just say that I was having a bit of nausea in the middle of the chase, and I kind of rammed this sucker.
for $300 yesterday.
Oh hell. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happened. People don't realize.
That vehicle is licensed southbound.
Sometimes I think we're being aggressive, but there's so much damn pollution and bullshit in the air in this city that sometimes it looks one way, but it ain't actually that way. And the next thing you know, you're hitting people and yeah, more than likely.
Did you see that one? Bomb about within 30 minutes?
350 up, head over to MRP.
Yeah, I see that.
Doesn't get kidnapped.
10-9.
350, I'm going to MRPD to make sure Sam Bass does not get kidnapped by the very fake bomb threats that are being anonymously 911 right now. Copy that. 3-6, I'm gonna go to the rooftop right now. Look at the assailant or this bomber.
Okay.
Why the hell are you not? Why the hell are you brake checking me?
It's a stop sign.
Yeah, but what about the other damn
you
stop
stop,
signs?
Then you accelerate.
Yeah, I
Jesus
just
Christ,
stopped.
sir, please.
Yeah, but what about the other lights?
What? No, we get it, sir. We get it. You burn 3 red lights. You make a quadruple stop to make up for it. Please, learn how to drive.
I did make up for it.
Follow the road signs.
Yeah, the hell. Hey.
Love you.
Hey, sounds good.
Top of Mission PD.
Yeah. I swear, some of these people in the city, they don't look at the damn lights. They don't look at nothing. Like, first off, he needs to pull the hell over whenever I got my lights on. That's what they don't understand. And then all of a sudden he just slams on his damn brakes right when we're at the thing. I'm accelerating like hell. Of course I'm gonna hit him.
He wants to show you that he's an upstanding citizen by making a very long stop.
Yeah, I should have.
That
Right.
stupid idiot.
I know. I should have booked his ass, but we got other things going that's more important. Sometimes you just gotta let him go, and it ain't.
Negative.
It ain't worth it. You know. Hell, these damn locals are so damn stupid.
What was the 20?
Performance.
2176.
300, I don't see anything on top of the red brick building.
Let's see if we're code 4 here.
What's code 4 again? I forgot.
Code 4 is everything's all clear. Now you don't want to call code 4 and help make people misunderstand what you're talking about. Because I'll be honest with you, this is a situation that happened to me the other day, where I called code 4, but I was talking about something else, and honestly I shouldn't have said code 4 at all because it made people think that it was all clear when it wasn't. So there's something that happens. Is Pillbox code 4?
Officers on scene is pillbox code 4.
Hey, firm. Pillbox is code 4.
And 4.
Roger that.
Okay, let's see.
137, we're in an active 1080 with that white Mercedes heading north. Calais taking a left westbound on San Andreas, left again southbound.
See, I think we gotta go. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go to
Palomino.
Hayes.
Repair.
We don't have time. We gotta go to Hayes. I normally, honestly, I don't never go to Hayes. I go to Harmony normally. But,
Westbound Vespucci, merging north on South Rockford, heading on North Rockford now, taking a left westbound. Red Desert, left into an alley now off Red Desert, going back southbound. Right, westbound, right by Burger Shot, left southbound.
Yeah,
Prosperity, another left.
It's a good time to go repair the car. They have at least
No, go
3.
All units at MRP,
3 to 4
let's say we're all
units.
simultaneously so we don't get kidnapped on the way out or murdered. Copy that. I'm heading down the motor pulled out.
There's an 80 ongoing.
Yeah, we had a bomb.
Suspect heading north, North Rockford, taking a left. On Marathon. Continuing west.
holy hell! This is it's like I'm driving a damn 18-wheeler. Oh, it's the next one.
Right, Bay City.
Howdy. Hey, can we get a quick repair or something? I don't know, because this damn thing don't turn at all.
Oh
West
god,
Eclipse.
yeah, careful. Bring it in the back.
Yeah, this is bad.
Left again.
We got so much damn bullshit going on here. Let me turn off the damn lights.
Del Perro, he's staying on the freeway.
Yeah, go ahead and hop on out here.
302nd day, still eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing Bay City Incline.
421 attached tertiary.
Yeah, this damn Andrews had this damn thing. It's a whole damn mess now.
What happened to it? Drove it off a cliff? Someone
I
rammed
think
into you?
I think you damn near drove this thing into the ocean.
Oh shit, water damage, what the hell?
He may have. I don't know. Hell. There's this fella that used to always take these damn vehicles and try and drive them in the ocean. I don't know if did he mess with him at all today or
He took
what?
the next exit.
This damn thing's a nightmare.
10-4, on the port side?
Alright, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, we're stopped on the Princeton Freeway opposing lanes of travel onto the lower levels. So southbound lower La Port side. Now taking the off ramp to Innocence, left hand turn now eastbound Innocence.
Damage across the board. Axle's fucked. Body's fucked. Oh god.
Now eastbound Carson Avenue.
Alright, the total repair bill to fix this vehicle up to shape is going to cost you $1,900 after tax. You all good with that?
No. Give us a
No?
discount.
Discount?
Yeah, just go ahead and 3420. Put it on 3420.
3420, alright.
Yeah, let's just, however fast we can get it done, we get it done so we can get, because there's so much damn bullshit going on right now.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you occupied.
Got him. They are stopped on Royal Lanes. Can go ahead and change tax.
All right, hell, I appreciate you.
They're now northbound Royal
Hey,
Lanes.
brother man.
Little big
We out here saving lives, man. Making everybody's jobs easier.
No, I understand it. I understand you, officer.
Gunmen's off the street. Robbers out of the houses. Bank robbers out of the vaults. And you're out here overcharging us for our engine repairs? Come on.
You gotta be shitting me.
It's not overcharging. It's enough to keep us fed and it pays for the parts.
Yeah, you sure?
Vehicles transitioning westbound.
Alright, you should be seeing the bill on your phone now, Sheriff. Beautiful, I'll get a speedy repair.
This is democracy manifest.
Spanish.
Hell, I'm pretty damn pissed about that damn court hearing. You know how stressed I've been about that damn thing? And now, last second, they just pull out the damn rug from under me.
Hey, tell you what, with your cholesterol and what you eat, stop stressing. Give yourself a break a little bit, alright?
Continuing westbound west of Eclipse
got
Boulevard,
that?
crossing Milton. Taking the off-road
Yeah.
south of Milton Drive.
Well, hell, I don't know. I got so many damn problems, I swear.
Left southbound off-road.
So many damn issues with the damn town and the damn stress it gives me. You know what? You got a good, hey, you got a good head on your shoulders. You know that, son?
Yep.
Crossing Boulevard's uphill.
I think you're a damn good officer someday. You just keep working hard, okay?
Thank you, sir. Now what? If I do a lot of ride-alongs and I get a lot of information from people like you,
21 secondary,
you know,
southbound Palomino.
I'll be a combined
Left, east,
knowledge of
San Andreas.
everybody and expertise, and I'll be a master of all trades.
That's in the red garage.
You got that?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I gotta check some of my damn phone real quick.
Entering Legion Square. Left northbound Elgin. Left into the tunnel. Secondary is temporary VCB.
Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, crossing Vespucci. Right, westbound Adam
So I'm bummed out. I mean, I'm kind of like, my ADHD is kind of going nuts.
Another one. Oh, shit.
And I kind of like, I'm kind of frustrated because like, I'm, is everybody just heard? No, dude, I said this before. I really like playing with X.
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Just a few more parts, almost done.
Left northbound Ginger Street.
Okay.
Off-road onto Delta
Hey,
Freeway.
hello? Hold on.
What up?
Hey, Pierre. Hey, did we have a plate read on that blue Comet?
No, eastbound Delta Freeway, crossing
Wait a
Alta,
minute.
Christian Elton.
Wait, whose vehicle is this?
On this one, I probably someone owns the shop.
Delta Freeway, crossing the canal.
Here.
Simon Riley.
I think that blue Comet, I think that's the one we were chasing.
Southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, crossing between.
It's not a comet, asshole.
Is that not a Comet?
That's a penumbra.
Oh hell, they all look the damn same to me. I'm used to damn
Sorry.
John Deere's and Fords.
Captain, I'm sorry for calling you an asshole. I wasn't thinking straight.
Well, hell, I don't know. I mean, hell, I don't know the name of these damn Japanese cars or whatever the hell they
Vehicle's
are.
ready to go, Sheriff.
Absolutely. Hey, what type of car is this?
Palomino Freeway.
Penumbra.
The gas station.
Oh hell, so what's a Comet? Oh hell, it is. So
Comet
what's
is the Porsche. It's the Porsche with the carbon hood.
What the hell is a Porsche? Oh, the black hoods. Oh hell, okay.
Yeah, carbon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only damn car I know is a Dominator.
Passing the gas station.
Alright. Listen to me, Mr. Corn Dog.
Hey, appreciate y'all. Thank you for the fix.
Take it easy.
Please go to Burger Shot. I'm gonna need to park the car and depark it.
Passing the gas station now. Correctly in the
I
traffic.
don't think we can do that at the Burger Shop. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do it at Vespucci.
Palomino.
Yeah, Vespucci PD.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Picking me up, alright?
Oh, it's just so much damn smoother trying to drive this thing. Let me tell you.
Trust me, this is only the beginning. Just
Getting southbound Sonora Road.
do the parking thing, and it'll be a world of difference.
Yeah, I've learned that.
Now northbound Sonora Way, passing the power plant.
Well, there's that damn pollution again.
Yep. Visual, mental, environmental, extraterrestrial,
intercontinental.
pollution. It's taking over my brain all the time.
Yeah, I'm always feeling it.
It's getting hard to deal with.
You're heading on VTV. They either turned off under the freeway here, or they kept going on Panorama.
What kind of vehicle? Sure.
The white color Mercedes. Oh, got them. They're still westbound Route 68. Passing Harmony now. They're about a half mile ahead of me.
They're so damn finicky.
Yep.
Don't see them. They turned off somewhere. Let's start canvassing the off-road areas. I think they might have gone towards the airfield.
Oh no. Oh.
I'll be fine. All right, we're good.
Find the Harmony is the building to your left on the south.
Oh my lord. Okay, now we're cooking.
What is the code for Brittany? Do you know her code?
I think she's 300. Let me check.
Yeah, she is.
421, I'm currently around the satellites.
No, she is. She is.
Yep, that's right.
Does anyone check their own dollar pills?
157 south on Sonora Road, no visual yet.
Sonora Road, okay.
621 has visual. They're in a bush off of Route 68 near Dollar Pills.
Don't move it and make them move until we're there.
It took off.
Damn locals need to move out of the damn way.
215 back on duty. What car are we looking for?
Wait,
where are they right now?
Okay, so when they're in the middle of a chase, like this,
I don't have visual. They're like a lot faster than my car is right now.
so when they're on a chase like this,
Yeah. My
explosion.
I'm seeing blurry.
Hey, just wake up, son. You'll get used to it. That's called captain shit right there.
Where's the last place you saw them?
So anyway, when they're in the middle of a chase,
I'm not feeling too good.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, you need to puke. Just puke and it's an interest car. I don't mind actually. You can go ahead and puke wherever you want.
I'm not gonna puke.
So anyway, as I was saying, you want to keep the comms as light as possible because they're giving out chases, they're giving out calls where they are, all that stuff. So you got to keep it light, and that's why we use the 10 codes. So if we are back and getting into a chase, all you want to do is you just want to give your call sign and they'll know. If you just say, hey, 250, or in this case, 316, because now we're going to change it. You're going to say, what's your call sign? You got a call sign?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, because you ain't a cadet.
Blue comment, northbound right here. Stop.
640, code 6 in the dirt.
That ain't him. That's a damn local.
Nope. Local.
Yeah, at this point, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about the blue comet. It's been too damn long. But what we need to do is you need to just tell them, hey, 316. So from now on, we're not using 215 no more. We're using 316. 215 is
10 seconds out for
he is he's 42.
316.
Right. Yeah. So I'm 316. Just like John 316.
And then what would you say next? You're back onto the chase.
You would literally just say 316. If the long version, you say 316 76 to current 80. That's what you say, or current active, one or the other.
Okay.
But the short version, you just say 316. They know what you're talking about at this point.
Got it.
Let me take a look right quick. They might be back in the city. So you get on the radio, ask them current 20.
Smash 437, be advised, we did see Romeo Ramen with the vehicle before it took off.
For 3036 Toledo.
Hey, Mr. Corndog.
Uh-huh.
Be advised, that could also be a diversion attempt
Toledo.
if he is involved in the vehicle. We'll still have everyone break up.
So I'm trying to listen to where the hell they are. So they're saying some people going to Toledo, or they're trying to split up.
Well,
here, let me. I'll just ask him. Well, what's the description of the current vehicle we're looking for?
Wine color Mercedes.
And what was the last 20?
Wait, 4-door. Last seen westbound Route 68. Vehicle reportedly in Toledo, but that's not a guarantee.
10-4. Damn locals.
Second Hattie Hots around the highway.
People juice spin. You see that isn't damn Houdini. What the hell was that?
Love the GTA content, Mr. Fond. Keep it up.
35076 Harmony.
Now, one thing you want to keep in mind is
Status on Mr. K. Is he crippled now? I hope so.
one could only hope.
640 76 to Toledo from Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I think this is a code 6. Looking
What's
for a
code 6, sir?
Code 6 is they're looking for him. Like it's not a hard.
Looking for who, sir?
So yeah, actually let's go over the 10 codes. Or not 10 codes. Let's go over the different codes. So code let's start at the top part of the car.
Break, we got that Mercedes at the gas station off of North Rockford. Race route.
Hey, can you mark that for me on the map?
Yep. Where did you say?
He said North Rockford.
Any additionals needed?
300 and out.
316.
640. Be advised. Apparently Rami just found his car and he's in it.
You probably shouldn't believe that because you reported it up in Toledo.
We also saw him at it with it in the Alta Street Apartments.
Can you 10-9 there?
He was with it at the Alta Street Apartments when we started chasing it.
Affirm.
That's on the 13 Bravo.
So we had a 13B.
405, 676, that's 13 Bravo.
That is very unfortunate. It makes my heart melt when I see a 13B, but I have to be honest with you, Corn Dog. When I see 13B, I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You feel bad, but it's like you're not worried about it because you're like, oh hell, it ain't like there's gonna be any more in.
610, same traffic.
397 en route.
Gets out of the car.
Dispatch 1257, that individual with the red mohawk on the outfit, he was also in the vehicle at the apartments before it took off. 10-4, do we want to try to detain them all?
Wait, what are you guys doing? What are people mad about?
397, 23.
Hello.
Driving this up. That was a good jump.
Six 1023, 1071, Corda.
360, do we want to get these guys in cuffs?
Like, yeah, XQC has these weird hate watchers that all they do is they wait to go into other people's chats. They watch him until he interacts with somebody to hop into their chats and hate watch. It's just these super weirdos.
Whoever was primary on watching them take off from the initial chase needs to be primary on this and take control.
Yeah, I did. Well, we saw them by the vehicle. By
corn dog?
Well, let me get up there.
and evade inside the vehicle?
Yeah, I was putting gas in the vehicle.
I did not see them get into the vehicle, but they were by it. One of them got out of it.
He has a lot of hate watches from the beginning of GTRP. That's why.
Copy.
But he's gotten a lot better.
Status in that 1013 Bravo.
And I think, I mean, it's just like his RP with his cop character has been fun so far.
Pretty sure it's gonna be 360, sir.
Negative emotion, King.
Oh, you're up there, you see, sir.
Can I chug? Let me. You're unaudible.
No longer stolen.
Yeah. I mean the
City vehicle at westbound Lower Aparo, making a right onto Bay City Avenue. Hold on, I should have
Parallel it.
Yeah, we're going to.
Currently VCV lights northbound Bay City Avenue.
Yeah. VC, they might have taken a Bay City incline.
I guess that east is covered right now.
Oh, they're going across the they went across the footbridge and now on the beach heading eastbound towards
here we
the
go.
Del Perro Pier.
Got ourselves an 80.
We're running parallel with them now. They're going onto the legs of the Del Perro Pier. They're going to continue through east.
Do you guys need additional? Negative, it should be Ocean King. Update 20?
Last seen eastbound, they went through the legs of the pier. They might still be hiding under there. We're gonna code 6 eastbound if somebody wants to head to the actual pier legs.
You're looking for the white Mercedes, correct?
We're gonna go west.
Block killer down in there.
Good look, everybody went down. Nobody covered back in. They might have flipped it.
Oh, that's looking for a Dominator.
Black Dominator.
We have a unit checking out the pier legs. They might be hiding under there.
Yeah, 316.
Dominator behind us.
Auto for vehicle repair.
It's parked though.
Parked where? Is parked good or no?
Left.
Yeah, see,
Nope.
that's on them. That's
Yeah.
Here's the thing with these damn criminals. They don't ever park no good.
Showing you 10-7 for repairs.
Damn locals, get out the damn way!
I mean, I think if you put the lights, they're gonna flee.
Yeah, well, do you not see the lights? Lights are on.
Custody witnessed them at a Oxy drug sale.
Dispatch 610
Let's go around.
Mr. Corn Dog?
Yeah, I thought them was gonna move.
About the repairs.
Oh hell, it's fine. Andrews will pay for it.
Got it.
We're still completely PCB.
Yeah, I'm gonna call UT on that Dominator. Active traffic stop southbound, West London, black car vehicle.
Yeah, I think we should have gone around north sooner. Or west, rather. Oh, hell, I can't get out of there.
Dispatch 270, what was the resolution with Rami's vehicle?
We're unable to determine that we used to have a vehicle used in this case, please.
So
Okay.
should the plate be unflagged?
Shit. Okay, let's get back to the burger shop.
Simple, yes it should. Although he was by the vehicle when, and then, you know, call it in, so.
I mean, criminals are usually pretty stupid. From what I've seen, they go back to their own crimes over and over again.
They always go, because you know what it is? They cause problems, and then they want to go see the fruits of their labor. You know what I mean?
Yep. Absolutely.
So is it still open, or are they at the damn pier already?
God damn it! It's not Andrews. It's Cornwood.
I don't hear you.
Why does it feel like the ground shaking?
Are you flashing me? Oh. Hello,
Cornwood.
How may I help you?
Looking for evidence. You never know when it's gonna hit.
Can I get a
Cornwood, you lost weight.
meal?
No.
One
Oh, good.
meal. Would you like a milk?
Oh hell, you got yourself a nice bandana.
No, I don't want a milkshake, but I
You got yourself a nice bandana
with
though.
whipped cream on it.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking America.
Soda with whipped cream.
What else was I gonna? What else was I gonna do? Was I gonna have like one of those commie flags like from fucking England or something?
Soda with whipped cream and sprinkles.
Yeah, hell, of course not. How does Shelly?
Shelly wanted me to wear a neutral. Like,
Just
she wanted me to
a
wear the
soda.
French flag, all white.
No shake.
No, I ain't paying that bullshit. You know that.
What do you mean?
You're they're gonna be lucky at the damn courthouse if I don't go up there, shoot the damn judge, shoot every damn lawyer. Oh, who was on that damn case? They're lucky. Hell.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna give them a first class ticket to Pillbox.
I'm being honest. This sounds a lot.
Did I miss the case?
I just assumed you were here to pay me my $75,000.
I'm here to get my damn job back. That's what I'm here for.
No, you didn't do anything here.
I did. Y'all weren't here whenever I was
You know
here.
what it doesn't do anything. Man, look at you right now.
Cornwood, I'm not clocked in, dumb
You know
bitch.
what? You're doing the same thing you're doing when you were clocked in.
Once you pay me, I'll,
You know what? I hope that Don dude.
I ain't paying no damn $75,000.
You know what?
Come on, Cornwood.
You're clowning around, bro.
Then I'm gonna pay him to kill you instead.
No, I'll pay him more to kill you.
You were lying. You were at work.
I'll pay him more to kill you.
People here saw you at work. You were dancing on the damn tables. So they saw you.
No, I was
So they
not
saw you dancing
dancing
on the damn tables.
I was not dancing on the tables.
Andrews saw you running around a damn straitjacket, unlawfully terminating me, and then you call off the damn court case. I was about to go in there single-handedly dismantle your entire legal team and the damn judge right in front of everybody's very eyes. I was going to embarrass the whole damn city.
I think he means
not true at all. I was injured. Did you really want me to wheel into the courtroom with my wheelchair as evidence?
I would have loved that, because that would have been.
You want me to bring it? I was going to submit my wheelchair as evidence.
I would have absolutely loved for you to get back in your wheelchair after you've been walking around for a damn month.
I was incapacitated. I couldn't work, Cornwood. I couldn't work.
Everybody here saw you.
No, I wasn't working. I couldn't work.
There we go.
I couldn't even get
Shared
to
it
the
again.
door.
That don't mean you couldn't clock in.
I was so weakened. I couldn't even. I was too weak to clock in.
No, what the hell are you talking about? Every damn person here knows you clocked in. We all saw you.
Cornwood, I have damning evidence of you shooting a car into Shelly's face while she was on the pier. I'm gonna tweet it too.
No, that didn't happen. Hell, you didn't even have no witnesses at the damn thing.
Really, Shelly? And explain this.
You had you only had folks that showed up after the fact.
Cornwood, explain what I
Jack
just tweeted.
Gorter has a felony misdemeanor of felony obstruction of justice on his record.
That's a future mayor you're talking about.
Yeah, he has a felony obstruction of justice. That completely gets rid of his entire statement. You can't take his testimony. He's got a felony obstruction of justice. He has a vendetta against the police.
You should retweet my picture.
I'm telling you, I had this damn thing in the bag.
Man. He's a good man.
He has a felony obstruction of justice. There is no way he can testify against an officer in court.
Retweet my picture.
He's a sweet, innocent
Dispatch
cookie
325
man. Gingerbread
has a
cookie man.
vehicle, white and color, two-door, 60
Why?
eastbound Spanish Ave, request 77 for
I
felony
can't
stop.
believe you would say such things about my witness.
Well, it ain't me. It's the law that said that. Don't worry about that.
Oh my gosh.
Hello,
I
what can we do
cannot
for you
believe
today,
you
sir?
right now.
Well, hell. Okay, well, we got to get out of here.
Burger shot, how many?
Y'all see any damn crime?
One
Cornwood,
for myself.
look at the picture I just tweeted.
All right,
That's
no
pretty
problem.
damning
Can
evidence.
I have one burger shot,
Scroll
murder
down just a
shot
little bit.
meal, please? For the gentleman behind me.
You're caught red-handed. They're shooting a vehicle into
All
Shelly's
right,
face.
we're gonna take you at cash number 1. Okay, what?
Hell, I don't. Was I drunk? I don't remember this.
Oh, what? Oh, it's Sheldon.
I gotta go.
Our final stop is eastbound Spanish, just east of Power Street. Just go right to line up for felony.
16, I'll see.
Well, frick.
4023. Alright, step out in 3, 2, 1.
Moon, you're dirty. What, who are you talking to? This isn't Moon's stream, and also he's not. Did admins say anything about it? The admins are the ones who decided it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, dude. I'm just, like... Hell, I'm gonna go do that damn court case myself, and then I'm gonna claim everybody else had a didn't show up, or whatever the hell it's called.
Right. That sounds like the most legitimate, lawful thing to do. I agree.
Now I can sue their ass. You know what I might do? You know what I almost did, to be honest with you? Now, you can't tell any of this. I was gonna find your brother. I thought about this. I ain't seen him in a little bit. I ain't seen him in a couple days. But I was gonna go try and find him. Even better. I was gonna...
Tommy 76 to Vespucci PD.
Keep driving. I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead and mark it for me. Oh yeah, because it's easier when we've got 2 people in the car. But here's what I want to do. I want to go hire your brother.
Go. And to do what?
Just make sure to watch over Shelly for me before the court case. I almost did that. I thought about it.
That sounds pretty. This is pretty. I mean, anything with that guy will turn bad. You know that, right?
I mean, hell, but nobody's got to know I was involved.
Probably should stay as far away as possible from him. Don't talk to him. Don't interact with him. You know.
Yeah, possibly. That's usually what I do. I just thought he would have been the right man for the job. Hell, I probably should have done it weeks ago.
That was full. Missed the exit.
Oh hell yeah, that's the wrong one. This is a shortcut. It's a shortcut. This is also a shortcut.
Yep. Lights off. We'll go, I think.
Okay. Don't be suspicious. Howdy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I mean, look first.
Yeah, go ahead and take that flashlight, see if it pricked him or nothing. See if there's blood on the door.
Dispatch 325 felony code 4. Thank you for the help.
Sorry. Hey, what the hell are y'all doing? Y'all gotta get out of here.
Get the fuck out of the area!
Whoa.
If y'all, hey, listen. There ain't no, there ain't no damn media pass for a break. If you're here at a damn break and entering, and you guys are outside the damn house, you realize this is a misdemeanor obstruction of justice, right? Y'all got to get the hell away from here. Otherwise, I'm gonna book all you and every other damn fake news here.
Fake news? Whoa, hey, whoa, hold on, Thunderfires. I'm an official lesbian, thank you very much. Don't you forget it. Also, they're probably gonna stay inside because the ground keeps shaking.
Paul, go to channel 4. Radio check.
Yeah. Check.
640 radio check.
Oh, well, we'll go to channel 6. Sorry.
No, we're here coming over to you.
Oh, y'all are with us. Okay, my bad. I didn't see y'all. Okay, so Paul, you don't want to run around too much. You want to be inconspicuous.
Yeah. I think we should put a cruiser in front, blocking the exit.
Yeah, well, hell, we might.
Officer, would you mind blocking the exit?
We made so much damn noise out here. Here, like me. Paul, look.
I got you. Check.
Radio 4 for this one.
Yeah, y'all see a back door on this house?
I think there's only one way in, one way out. Just at the front door.
Okay.
No.
No, we should have some folks looking at the other houses too, just to make sure he didn't park at one house and go to another one.
640 will be mobile. I'll check a few other houses out.
I need some police music, not K-Kona music. Doo-doo-doo. Metal Gear Solid music? Isn't that too intense? The contract guys, yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little more taken aback. Still no sign of nothing?
It's entirely possible they might walk out, and that would give us reason to go in and check to make sure nobody else is in there.
Makes a lot of sense. We'll be waiting patiently for the parade to come out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there any other reason we can, any other way we can breach?
No.
Without any evidence that he's in there?
Not really. Did you check by the door and see if there was any signs that had been broken?
Yeah, we checked. We didn't see anything. I went down the damn street and I checked some of the other houses too. I didn't see no blood or nothing nowhere.
Right here, he's out, he's out.
Oh, here he is, here he is.
Someone just walked into the door.
Get him. Ready?
Moving in.
All right, son. You're under arrest, you son of a bitch.
Where we can see them.
You're under arrest, you son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, you know exactly. You can go with that delivery list right there. What is that, son?
No, it's my freelance security consulting. I break into people's houses to tell them how they can improve their security
Really,
systems.
really. So you're breaking and entering.
Well, I'm paid
hold
to do
on.
it. You never seen that before? You never seen big corporations do that?
Here,
That's how
go
they
ahead and
improve their
explain.
security.
Go ahead and explain to Miss Tessa here what y'all are doing. Got 195.
So it's freelancing security experts, where I get paid by the individual, the person that owns this house, to test their security systems out for them. And obviously, they have a top-notch one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, if it's so top-notch, then why did we get called to a breaking and entering call?
Because their security system worked as intended.
Why did you not let us? Why did you not make us aware that you were doing security testing so this didn't happen?
Because if you'd given them prior notice,
Why didn't you give the
that's
police
whole
department prior
bias.
notice?
Exactly.
Well, because I didn't know that their system was upgraded to the, the Securo 3000 that, automatically notified the
So you're telling me, son, that somebody who works for a damn security company was not aware that the possibility that these folks right here, or any folks in this city, might have had to upgrade the security to be able to alert the damn police department. Is that what you're expecting me, as a police officer, to expect an expert on the subject doesn't think that there's any sort of damn possibility that they have this? You're expecting me to believe that, son?
I'm good at breaking, testing security system. I never said it was smart though,
So
I can see that.
See those cameras?
I tested them all. There was the security system on the inside that had alerted the police. All the ones on the outside I had bypassed. It's part of my job.
Sir,
what's your name?
It's Bryce Cooper.
Alright, who do you work for?
Cooper.
I'm a freelancer. I said that at the beginning.
Alright, what's the company?
It's freelance work.
All right, quick, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Before we talk anymore, let's go ahead and just get this out of the way. I want to let you know, son, that you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to go ahead and do, son. I'm going to go ahead and frisk you, okay?
Yeah. I do have a weapon on me. I'll let you know. I have a firearm license as well for that.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to go ahead and search you then.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Do you have any paperwork for this, by the way?
No, it's freelance,
Okay, so saying freelance really doesn't mean that you can't provide nothing. Like you're really not helping yourself here. So you got no paperwork. You don't come from a company. You can't just say I'm freelance because you got to be contracted by somebody. Who contracted you?
So, son, let me ask you a question. What do you typically carry with you in this line of work? What do y'all do?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I was just bullshitting you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I lost my momentum a long time ago.
Well, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
How'd you going for a little bit, huh?
So
yeah.
No, I didn't believe that for a moment. You wanna be a bit honest with them? What were you doing in the house?
Doing normal things when you go inside a house that's not yours.
Yeah. Doing normal things like taking a couple gold chains and maybe taking some.
Hey, PP, you wanna come clear the house?
Oh, you want one?
Rolex watches? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
you
we'll
want
we'll clear the house here, Cornwood.
Yeah, sounds good. Y'all go in there.
Before you enter, make sure you announce
There's
yourself.
no one else there.
Be a BCS by some make yourself known.
It's protocol. They gotta go check.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just letting you know.
Alright,
I'm trying to.
You know how to enter?
I'm trying to be compliant.
Right. Okay. Well, Tessa, we do have an admission here, and I think we should just speed up the process, and we can go ahead and just take him back and book him.
Okay. Did anyone clear the rest of the house?
That's what they're doing right now. I'm going to keep him here until they finish clearing him. Then we can go ahead and take him back.
Did we search the vehicle?
I have not yet.
This clipboard stuck in my hands.
The vehicle has not been cleared yet. Let me go ahead and put it in the car.
It is flagged stolen, so.
Okay. Says some short riding.
That's you didn't see me in that car though. I mean, to be fair.
Well, you were going to the vehicle.
It's right at the door.
Well, you were going to put your hand. I mean, come on, let's be honest.
No, I looked to the left and I saw the cones and the roadblocks and.
Right, while you're reaching for that door.
Wasn't going there.
Let's be honest. We all saw you reaching for the damn door, son. You know you were.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
There we go. Okay, here. I'm gonna leave you here right quick. You can
All right.
think about what you've done. I gotta go take a whiz by the tree. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Dude, the hand makes it look bad. I'll be right back.
What's up with it? It's great. Man, if anyone's hard, it's gonna be me.
Okay, I'm back.
The man that
I've searched him, but I haven't removed his stuff yet.
Okay. So basically, our issue here is that you haven't really provided us any kind of documentation for the job that
Oh
you were
no, I
claiming
admitted
to
to
have done.
him that
Yeah, he went ahead and admitted it.
I lost
Oh,
momentum
understood.
in my
Okay, I didn't
argument like 2
apologize.
minutes later. I tried
Okay.
to make it believable. You
Hey,
know,
Cornwood?
at least
That was a
let
good
people
try,
have
son.
a-
Hey, I
Yeah.
appreciate the hustle, but
Do you want me to
you, know, you
I got
might
some
want to try
photos,
harder next
I'm,
time.
from the scene. If you want me to
what
send
would
them to you,
what would you
or just,
recommend I try
email
next
you.
time?
Well, what
yeah, go
I
ahead
would
and send them to
recommend
me.
is stop
I can
being
email to you,
illegal.
or if you want me to, I can
Oh,
just
but
put them in the report if
if-
you let me know the number.
If say I didn't,
Yeah, you can
then
go ahead and send that to me.
Alright, I'll send you an email with it. I got him walking at the door, and I got
then you're
boss
going
left
to
at the door.
jail.
Are you hiring?
Sounds
I,
good.
I could use a
He's going to
job. I'm
jail.
down. I'm down bad right now.
Well,
sir. Go ahead. Tell him.
well, how many felonies do you have?
This would be my first.
You don't even have any felonies, and you're
Nope.
worried about getting a job?
Yeah.
No, sir, you're in the up and ups with a lot of other people, because there's a lot of felons in this city that can't have a job, and
Oh, that's
you
true.
probably
This
should have tried harder
this
to
guy
find
in
a
the
real job
passenger
before.
seat. He clocked me on foot at 16 miles an hour. You think I can make it in the Olympics?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's a serial jailwalker.
What
Put him in jail.
do you mean?
Jaywalking?
Yeah, he's a serial
No.
jailwalker. I caught him.
Oh my
No.
god.
Hold on
He gave
one
me a
second.
warning.
Hold
You
on,
have
I
no
gotta
proof.
call him on the radio. Hey, DLC, can y'all warm up the chair for us? We got a bad one here.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
just go
chair?
ahead, just go ahead and get
whoa,
it heated
whoa,
up.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
thank you.
whoa, what chair?
Okay, sorry, you can go ahead and continue. Sorry, I just had to get on the radio.
What's this chair? I'm
Don't worry
concerned.
about it, sir.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be
God.
fine.
It'll be your
Oh, God.
concern later.
Is this like the judgment stick that I used to get beat with?
You could say
Who
that.
beat you with a
Oh.
judgment stick?
Nobody. No, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you with Cornwood here, and you're gonna get processed. Okay. You take care, sir,
Cornwood,
and
I'll
stop
see you in the-
robbing houses.
I've sent you an email with the stuff there for you.
I like that
Okay,
badge picture.
sounds good. Oh, thank you.
It's
Have a good
very,
one, sir.
it defines, it accentuates your features very well.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Hey, tell you what, partner. Listen.
Uh-huh.
This is your first felony?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you think you can reform and not be a criminal? You get a real job and be on the right path?
I think that depends if my paintball career takes off. I did really well earlier.
All right. Well, if you're gonna get on that, well, you're definitely going to jail now. 100%.
Wait,
Well, you need jail to straighten the right path. I thought I could talk you into doing a real job and, doing the right things to get back on your feet, but it seems like you're far gone. I think jail is good for you. At least one time.
Paintball can't be a real career?
No, it
No,
can't,
it
son.
Get a real job, son.
Get a real job.
Damn. Do you guys give like classes? I probably need to learn a lot of things.
No, we don't.
No,
Learning's for school. Adulthood is for life.
You're not life coaches?
No.
No.
Shit. Okay.
War police. We act like we know better, but we don't. You get that, son?
Wait.
I
that's how.
think. Wait.
No, that ain't how it works, Pierre.
No.
I was gonna say, yeah, Mr. Cornwood, did you want to weigh in on that?
No, we're damn experts at everything we do.
Yeah, you're the best.
Best of the best.
Especially at driving.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's the car.
Now
Damn
you
locals.
see,
I'm telling you, damn
this is
locals
why
are
you're going to
crazy.
jail. Because if you thought you could be a pro paintballer, well, Mr. Cornwood thought you could be a race car driver. And look
I
at him
might
now.
break my wrist by the time we get down here. I might not be able to play paintball.
Who was that, Judge?
Definitely will not, sir.
Oh, that was a nice slide.
Best damn driver in the city.
I still got this damn clipboard in my hands.
Well, whose fault is that, son?
Maybe we can use this clipboard to mark what I've gone wrong in life.
Yeah, well, be a good start, son. It would be.
Yeah. Keep calling me son. Are you my dad?
Hell, that may be. For all I know.
It's a very big squirt gun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The hell, this is unlocked.
You ever just fill a squirt gun with Gatorade and then just, carry it around with you in case you get thirsty?
Yeah, most of the time, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell, what? Can't reach into the damn jail. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, son. We're gonna go ahead and this is a licensed weapon, so you can't keep it. We're gonna have to go ahead and take your lockpicks, seeing as how you stole the vehicle.
Okay.
We're gonna have to confiscate what you stole.
I mean, we can split it 50-50. I won't tell nobody.
No, we ain't splitting no damn criminal money 50-50, okay?
Oh, come on, Dad. I'm trying to give you some money.
No, that ain't how it works, okay? So, let's see. You got your, you got the gold chains. You got the Rolex watch. What else you take from there? You got the, this stuff's yours. The rubber's yours. The aluminum's yours. Is there anything else here?
No, I think you pretty much wrapped it up.
I think that's all. Okay.
Dad, maybe if you give me an allowance, I wouldn't have to rob houses.
Yeah, but maybe if you earned it, maybe we're such a damn failure. Holy hell.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying.
Okay, went ahead and seized your possessions. They will be at the they'll be up at the jail at the prison when we send you off there. We'll go ahead and have a word here with DOC. Let me see if they're out there.
Do I have to like collect all my stuff after I get out of jail?
Yeah.
First time going to jail,
Yeah,
too.
you tell them. You let them know, and they'll walk you through it. And DOC, y'all there?
Yes.
Right, I got a fella up here that I'm about to send up to y'all. So y'all just
Damn,
be ready.
what you have is a fucked up radio, Cornwood. Can you repeat that 10-9 last?
Oh, really? How bad is it?
Might have just been me. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, we got a couple folks we're about to send up to y'all. I was just making sure y'all were there before I sent them up there.
10-4.
Okay, Mr. Bryce Cooper, that's right.
Hey, I have a question. This is actually like curiosity. I heard the sheriff bought someone a $60,000 car for a toy. Is this true?
No.
Oh, okay. Someone at Burger Shot told me that.
Looking good, Captain Cornwood. How you been?
Howdy, I'm doing good. I'm doing damn good.
Yeah, he ran. I don't know why, but he ran.
Okay,
Also, that tackle was, oof! I felt that to my spine.
Well, I was special teams MVP at East Texas Baptist University.
Bumped into one of the
I
local
would have thought you were
cars.
like a
I
linebacker.
wanted to see why we was
Freshman
dropping
year,
a little
played
quick.
wide receiver, and I was
Going
a
down.
gunner on the punt team.
I probably would have given you a warning.
What is a gunner on a punt team?
I went and tackled the damn punt returner.
Oh, okay. All right, makes sense. I believe it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna cuff you at this time. All right.
All right, Mr. Corn Dog.
I'm gonna need you to flash me.
Well, it's
ID
burglary,
right
right?
What are we looking at? Breaking, entering, robbery?
Nah.
We are looking at burglary.
Burglary? What else?
So let's add this up here. We got burglary. We got joyriding.
This was the first one that I bought, but I really just wanted the burger.
Oh hell, it's happening.
Who doesn't? It was one of those zip cars. I went to the lot and I was supposed to be getting a Prius because obviously you can tell I can't drive good, and that was the only one that was there.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I got there, and that was all they had.
Burglary.
So that's what I took.
Mods.
Well, it was in the alley.
That'll be 1425 fine.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna check this right here. And just make sure it's right.
I'm
Burglary,
new to
joyriding.
town, sir. Sorry.
19 months and a 1425 in fines.
Yeah, but I don't know if we got him for anything else. That's what I'm checking here. Because he didn't brandish no firearm. He didn't do none of that.
Yeah.
Did he have a class 1 that he doesn't have a license for?
He does have a weapons license.
I was compliant. I didn't run.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Yeah, he didn't have any evading. Yeah, because that's you basically here's how it works. You want to give him the maximum charges initially. And that's how it works. You want to go through, and then you want to break it down from there. You want to go through the whole damn checklist. Was he evading? Was he recklessly evading? No, he wasn't. Was he? Did he brandish his firearm? Did he fire? Did he not have a weapons license? You want to go through all these damn checks so you can chalk it all up, and then and I'll tell you a little bit more after that in a little bit. I don't want to keep this fella waiting too damn long. I'll tell you while we're driving.
That sounds like
No, I think I understand. I've seen it happen before.
Mm-hmm.
In some of the other stops.
Yeah, well, hell, sometimes you just gotta let them know, son. You don't need to be committing crimes in this city.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 months and a $1,425 fine.
Mm-hmm.
How about we give him time to serve 5 months, just because
Well,
we're not the most skilled officers.
Well, I'll explain to you in a little bit. We're gonna give him the full 19 months. Now, and I'll explain to you a little bit more soon. Okay, so yeah, it's 19 months, 38 months of parole, 1425 fine. How's that sound?
Nah.
Is that guilty or not guilty?
No, I already admitted it to you, so yeah.
There you go.
Guilty. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hey, don't get down on yourself, pal. You'll
Yeah,
get
hey,
back
this-
on.
this
You're
ain't
gonna
nothing.
bounce
You'll be fine.
right back at. This is nothing. You're gonna bounce right back up.
Yeah, with my paintball career.
No, just anything else. Anything else.
Like what? What do you?
I don't know. Just anything else.
Okay, went ahead and wrote you that citation. We're gonna go ahead and send you off here. Did you get that? You see that citation?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Hey, y'all have any food in here?
She was spilling the right guy. All right, son. Any last words?
Well, that sounds like death.
Well, I did tell him to get the chair ready.
Uh-oh. Hi, sir.
All right, and Mr.
Have
Bryce
fun
Cooper is
in
coming up for
Boiling Brooks
burglary.
Prison.
All right, come with me, Pierre. I'll
Come back in you, man.
I'm
You leave, sir.
gonna tell you a little bit more about this whole damn process. Okay, let's get back on Radio 1. Okay, so this is how essentially it works. Is you want to look through every damn thing that they did as a part of the situation, and you need to charge them. Now, you don't want to add up certain things. Like you don't want to stack up evading and reckless evading, right? Because they just don't make no damn sense. But you want to go through and you look at every damn thing they did. You want to go ahead and mark it up. Now, if you get a guilty plea,
Clear that 38, 10-8.
if you get a guilty plea, oh hell, then you can go ahead and knock some things off. Say, hell, you want to go ahead and plead guilty to this, make it easy for both of us, then you can knock a few things off, right?
Right.
Now, with that being said, talking about time served and this and that, let me tell you, I'm old school, okay? I don't even like doing no paperwork. If I had my way, I'd just shoot the criminal's ass and get them over with. You know what I'm saying? But hell, it don't work like that. It's damn, we're living in damn, it's 2008 or whatever the hell year it is. There's things that they ain't like they used to be. All right. So what you got to do now is you got to realize is we got this whole damn ecosystem here, right? Where we got people working over at the DOC, working at the prison guards, and they're getting paid. Now, hey, this ain't welfare, okay? You got to earn your damn keep. You got to earn your pay.
I get it. Yeah.
Right. So I don't want to send folks. I don't want to have people working up in my damn prison, and they getting paid to not do shit. So that's why I want to make sure to send more folks to jail, so that they're earning their money. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Right. So that's why, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes you feel bad, and sometimes you want to give them time served, and there's certainly some extenuating circumstances, right? But that's why
you want to make the most out of your buck, because you're already paying the DOC people that are gonna, gonna hang out with them and give them a bad time.
Right. Correctional. That's what I call it. Correctional re-education. Teaching them the ways of Los Santos and how you got to act if you want to be a proper member of society.
Right there, right side. Incoming.
Incoming where? What do you see?
Right there, truck. Red light behind us.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Pull over the damn car, son. No, not on the left side, on the right side. Holy hell. Turn off the damn car. Okay, holy shit.
Officer, quick. Officer, you gotta come with me. Please. What's your code, sir? What's your code? Officer.
Dispatch, we got a 1038 here. It's a brown truck going southbound on Alta Street over the bridge.
Turn the vehicle back on.
Hold on.
Get him! Officer, he's gonna die.
He's gonna die. What the hell is going on?
We gotta get to an exorcism.
Is this fella in labor?
He's gonna fucking die.
He's gonna die, huh?
Yeah, he's totally fucked.
Really? Why
He's
is that?
being possessed,
He's
officer.
being possessed. By whom?
I don't fucking know. Listen to him.
Does he need an exorcism? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, hold up right quick. Hey,
We
350.
gotta get the hell out of here.
350, you available?
I believe he's on radio channel 3 of 316.
Is he in an active?
Mr. Corndog, he wasn't going that fast, and even though he's in an emergency state, he looked like he was trying to do the right thing. I think we let him go to Boston.
Hold on, Paul. Let me. I'll explain something to you in a second. Hold on.
All right.
Because I got something else.
325, 23, 1038 southbound Alpha.
350, you available?
I'm doing a stakeout right now, Captain. What's going on?
Oh, 10-4. There's a fella here that may have needed an exorcism. I thought you might be the expert on that.
What's his name?
He is driving a stolen vehicle. I know that much. But I don't have his name yet. And he's claiming he needs an exorcism over on Alta Street. 10-4. Might see you at the PD in a couple minutes.
Mr. Cornell.
No, I can't leave this stick out, Captain.
Oh, okay. Well, hell, I'll take care of him anyway. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Boulevard Del Pumpo with these two hookers.
What's your name, son? Can I get some license and registration?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Barry, come on.
Is he gonna be all right?
No, I don't think he's gonna make it.
Here, we got somebody who might be able to get him an exorcism in a second here.
What happened to him? What happened to him?
Affirm, thank you.
Is this some sort of voodoo spell or something like that? Is he casting a curse on us?
We went into the woods.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, son?
Me?
Yes. Go ahead and step on the sidewalk.
We're at the woods. We're looking into what it would be.
You got
like
a bag.
to get
This is the guy in the pig mask
and
from
he
earlier,
starts
chat.
flailing.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a priest, man, and
You're a priest.
I've seen this
Then how do you
before.
not? How can you not perform an exorcism on yourself?
We have to get to a specific place.
Okay, here I'm gonna go ahead and detain you. Okay, this is a detention. I'm gonna go ahead and cuff you.
Sir,
Now
why?
this is for your safety and ours. Okay, we'll have a conversation here. You're
Okay,
not
sir.
under arrest.
That's okay.
Hey, now Paul.
Please, please
Paul,
make
where
it
the heck
fast,
you go?
please. Sir.
I think he's going to shock or something
Okay.
like that.
Oh.
Hey, well
shit.
let me tell you what's going on here.
You guys want me to call the EMS?
Well, we may have to do that, but here's the thing: that fellow over there, he's the fellow that we got at that robbery earlier, Paul. And the fellow that got away on that damn bike is the fellow with that bag.
Just call him Paul. What's the name?
Yeah, it's Pierre Paul. Pierre Paul.
And you know what?
Oh,
His
you're
flyer says
okay.
robbery also. Everything
Right.
is matching up like a puzzle.
So you see what I'm saying? We saw this fellow earlier.
Yeah, he's done for. He's toast.
Oh, Paul, come back here. We ain't done yet. I gotta explain. Okay, so we don't know for sure if this is him, right? But we're gonna go ahead and detain him. Now, this fella does match the profile of the fella that jumped on that bike and ran away, which is evading. Now, he has the bag, but he also had a pig mask on. So if he don't got no pig mask, then that kind of absolves him, right?
Yeah. You
But-
should see his mask in his possession and just try it.
So this is what we're doing essentially. I'm gonna go
Okay.
frisk him. If he has a weapon, then that allows me to search him because that gives me probable cause. Now this is other than that, he owns the vehicle. This is simply a failure to stop. But if this is anything else, then it may be able to escalate. And we may be able to get him for something earlier too, because it does match the description. We find some stolen goods on him. It adds up, and it would be another burglary charge because we got all the information.
Do you guys have pictures of the robbery or anything like that?
Did you get pictures of them?
We did not get any pictures of the
Did Andrews get pictures of them? Hell, I'll be honest. Andrews probably didn't get no damn pictures.
Just be careful, Captain. Don't forget that frisking somebody for a weapon only gives you PC to grab that weapon. Unless it's an illegal weapon and you're arresting them for it, you can't.
Right, but yeah. I mean, it's all. I was just giving the short version.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
Well, basically, we were ambushed by a.
You know, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I don't want to go through the whole damn SOPs. This fellow either may be dying or I don't know what the hell. But I'll be right back.
I'm sure he's gonna die.
All right, y'all need us to get EMS if he's foaming and whatnot.
It's not an EMS problem.
Really?
I've dealt with exorcisms before.
Okay, you got a weapon on you, son?
No,
No weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you. Okay.
that's fine. Just make it fast, please.
Okay. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, God.
You did have a failure to stop. We're gonna go ahead and cut it short. Okay.
Back today.
Yeah.
You did have a failure to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and write you a citation for $250 for that. Okay.
I don't think I have that money.
Well, I'll just bill it to you. Okay, and the bank can pay us back later.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get you for that. You know, we're gonna
Mr.
make
Cornhole.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Cornhole. You can drive faster than I can. Get him to the church, please.
We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that.
He's gonna die. Look at him.
Now we can drive behind you and make sure you're okay.
Okay. Am I allowed to speed while you do that?
No.
If you turn your lights on, no. None of that.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, God damn it, man. Barry, you'll be okay. I swear. I swear.
Oh, Billy.
Hell. Okay, here you go. Get in the damn car. I went ahead and rush your citation. Okay, and once my lights are off, y'all are free to go, okay? All right, best of luck to you.
Mr. Cornhole.
Uh-huh.
If he can't get exercise, he will need to be taken to the EMS.
Okay, if that happens, if that happens, you go ahead and call 911 and they'll take care of you.
What?
You look like you are.
I would never fucking do that. My name's William Norway. I'm a fucking priest, man.
All right, y'all are free to go whenever.
I'm a priest.
He didn't have nothing. So
Yeah. Oh, go.
Yeah, he didn't have nothing. So yeah, I just went ahead and just gave him the $250 and told him to get the hell out of here for the failure stop.
Yeah, sometimes it is what it is.
Yeah, I thought if I had a lead, I could have smoked his ass. That would have been nice, but you know. So
I
that's
see
how it
you're
goes.
trying to intimidate them, eh? Driving the trooper vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, this is Andrews. I was driving with Andrews, and he's just taking a nap in the back, so I just went ahead and kept driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on. All right, well, keep up the great work.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, y'all, I'll see y'all
alright.
soon.
All right, guys. Have
Thanks,
fun.
thanks for the backup. Yeah, I thought we had something there. I really did. That's what a lot of this policing is, Pierre Paul.
Yeah.
Sometimes you learn something. That's why you got to document everything. You take pictures. You go ahead and add it all up, and you know they try and you know they want to go to a damn trial. They want to do this. They want to do that. You got to have all the information. That way you can show it to the damn judge and everybody, and he can make a final decision. Make sure it's the proper decision.
Right.
Sometimes. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. We could have tried to get his ass for if
the robbery at the
right.
at the south.
If he had a gun and he had there was proof there that he had all this other bullshit on him. The hell is that damn? We gotta fix them damn streetlights.
I mean that one always falls though.
Yeah, hell. Anyway.
They fix it every day. It still falls.
Yeah, the whole damn city. You know why? It's spending too much. It's the damn liberals. Okay, the damn liberals are spending too much damn money on this. You know, bullshit of, you know, they're going green and this and that. You got to fix the whole damn. Why is the city falling apart? While our whole damn, we're doing nothing with our money. They're trying to go green. And they got all these initiatives for advancement and progression. It's commie bullshit. Abso-damn-lutely, son. Abso-damn-lutely.
Commie bullshit, always. Now, how about we go look at some of these fun runners, huh?
Yeah, we can do that. We'll check out some of these oxy spots.
Told me about that.
Yo, some of these oxy spots.
Yeah, the fun runs.
Yeah, you know where they are?
I know 3 spots now.
Okay. Meta unlock, Pogu.
One and then the one near the beach, Vespucci. And one of the hallways.
There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and get back on the radio. .316, back 10-8. What the shit are y'all doing? Holy.
Hello?
Hey.
Stop the vehicle, sir. Sir.
Someone sort their shit.
Jesus, sir.
Tool!
Okay. Area secured.
Good job, officers.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did the right thing. Wait. Looks a little funny. Oh, that was I saw a suspicious car on the left over there.
You did. What'd you see? Oh, your left or my left?
I mean, anybody that could be in the car left.
Oh, okay,
all
okay.
left. The lefts, our lefts, the lefts.
Oh, okay. See, hell, listen, I only got one direction, son, and it's right.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I ain't no fan of the left. Okay, is this it? Mr. Jerry McDowell.
Dispatch Tango 12, 1041.
Hey, you ever done this? You ever done the reverse flashlight technique?
Nope, never seen it. This is sir, this is impressive form.
Thank you. Okay.
Bring in ring.
Okay, I got ourselves a B&E.
Dispatch
You go ahead and mark it for me?
576.
Yep.
What the hell? How the hell, man?
Done.
Wrong door.
Yeah, dispatch, I had an EMS down and I had an EMS down in here. I got a guy foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, we just got that them folks earlier.
Did you send him down here to exercise him?
Yeah.
Perfect. He sounds like a professional then.
Why don't the damn door close?
I was just
Oh. Okay, well, I guess that fixes that.
Yep, I mean we're gonna have to repair the whole thing.
Nah, it don't matter.
Later.
It's fine. We're gonna interest pay for it.
23 at the latest 31 Alpha, code 6.
485 syndrome.
North.
Damn it, I say Cornwood should file for a countersuit. This man is putting his life on the line every day for 20 years and is a veteran of 3 different wars.
Go and go.
Alright, 45 active 80. Vehicles going
So
off
if they're
road
coming
on
out, we want to sit and just because if we start moving and all that bullshit, then they're gonna lose them.
He's trying to ramp it back up to Main City Avenue, which he has.
Makes sense.
Stand by. Now to Playa Vista northbound. White colored motorcycle. He just wrecked it. He's down. He's down.
Copy that. 325 will return to the apartments and just check for any DNA or anything.
Well, what do we have here, son?
Sir, can you hear me? Sir, can you hear me?
PD to EMS.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Send it?
Fuck.
Need 52s by the pier. I got a 911 call that a woman is just did something, she needed help. 10-4, Tango 12, can you 76 to that?
Oh, hell, this is nice.
A firm.
Hey, check, run the damn plates on these.
405 dispatch, show me in a 38.
Johnny English, huh?
I mean, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, gray in color, sports vehicle.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
What's your name, pal?
Oh, shit. Mr. Gray, how you doing?
Mr. Gray.
Mr.
Go for 45.
We have DNA on the door.
Of course.
10-4.
Yeah, his vehicle ain't registered to him.
Yeah, that's a nice bike.
Yeah, hell, I was gonna say, do you just want to take this?
Oh, we can just. What's wrong with you,
We'll
Cornwood?
just put it in the damn garage. We'll just share it.
I can't run the plane or anything.
Yeah, I had trouble with it's John English.
Property's clear as well.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, John English. For some, my neck hurts real damn bad for some reason whenever I'm on these bikes. Trying to finagle these.
Need to go to a chiropractic.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I just came out of my apartment and this guy was holding a gun at me. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Really?
I just hopped on my bike and rode off.
Oh, hopped on your bike. Is this your bike, son?
Yeah, that's my bike. That's my bike.
This is your bike. Yeah, just like it's your damn apartment, huh?
Exactly.
This bike ain't registered to you, son. This is registered to somebody else, okay?
It's my uncle's bike, actually.
Your uncle's? What's your uncle's name?
His name is also Mr. Gray.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, we're gonna book his ass.
This is...
No shit, brother. No shit. Oh, fuck.
Alright, sir. Thank you. I'll request you for a weapon.
Ass is whispering the rest of this dude.
I need a unit
dude,
to meet me on the Elm Street apartments.
He might get a promotion.
Where's he down there? Thanks. And then
As far as Cornwood's concerned,
appreciate that. Can you hop on channel 3? Someone else too if you're available. Channel 3.
Copy that. 7 and safety. 7 you got it.
I got a civilian saying that he got men with Molotovs and had to. Oh, Class 2 gunfire! Class 2 gunfire up here. Class 2 gunfire up here.
Hey, Cornwood, go up.
yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hey, Paul, come with me.
Mercedes taken off as one down person on scene. Get in the car.
It might be that same Mercedes from earlier. Okay, Fayla, you got this, huh? Right? Okay, I figured. Okay, we'll see you later.
I need additional stand that Mercedes is still here. They're blocked.
316.
355. I got one person down with DSWs. We got the area locked down.
On the pier itself?
Yeah, the wine color Mercedes, they're stuck on the end of the pier. They might have driven into the water. Yeah, they're jumping into the water now. They're jumping in the water. Let's get a boat out here. No, never mind. They're still in the vehicle. They're still in the vehicle. They're getting back in the car. I need 70 down here.
We should get someone positioned at the beach.
Frank, do you guys want Air 1 to fly overhead or no?
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Here, we got one at gunpoint. There's 0 people in the vehicle now. They jumped out and they got in the water most likely. Yeah, let's get Air 1.
I accidentally I actually accidentally hit my Windows key and I that's why that happened. Yeah, my damn wheel locked up. I can't explain. Just that, yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, that's what happened to
Get a motor unit.
EMS.
Both units. Let's get EMS to stand by. We have one down in GSW.
What?
10-9 traffic about
Slow down.
Get it up in the air. That Mercedes is taking off now. They're going southbound. God fucking damn it. Alright, it is heading southbound to the pier. That's stuck right now. It's stuck. driver's gone? I think he might have lost his head. Yeah, the driver lost his head. Let's keep looking for the passengers though. They got out of the vehicle and they're swimming through the water.
4 or 5, I'll be code 6 near the beach.
I don't think they're up there.
I don't have any descriptions, unfortunately. I'm gonna stick with the downed individual. EMS, let's get you in here. It seems code 4.
355 operating at call sign Shark 1. I'm gonna code 6 southbound from the pier.
Can I get a co-pilot and Air 1 to meet me at the end of the pier?
So we're gonna do this. Ma'am, are you okay?
640 with code 6 south on the beach.
We're behind the white Mercedes. They're blasting nitrous.
We're going northbound off the pier. They're going, yeah, they're just going Red Desert Avenue.
You want me to go for the
Sorry,
guns?
you can get
Go ahead.
aggressive with that vehicle. Reportedly, they
Eastbound, Red Desert.
I mean, there ain't no
I
way.
have someone in the water. They're swimming southbound from the pier.
I mean, we're VCB. They're just nitrous away from us.
EMS, you can move in on the pier. She's down with the...
Yeah, it's pretty damn bad. Yeah, we're looking at Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, South Boulevard Del Perro, around that area. They're probably the hell out of here with that nitrous.
Air 1 regain visual. We're westbound on Marathon Avenue. I don't have a co-pilot, but so I'm gonna have the connect
Right,
drive.
northbound,
Yeah, let's go.
Bay City.
I'll try to give you updates.
Yeah, go ahead and mark them on the GPS too. If you
Correction,
can.
going northbound, continuing up Bay City.
Marine 1, turn directly to your fleet. Right
They got Air 1 on them. Yeah, so if you look at the map and you see somebody crossing streets on the map on that damn
50
GPS.
on the intersection of West Eclipse and Great Ocean. Southbound Great Ocean. Southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Try to cut him off.
entering the tunnel.
Try to cut him off.
DCB
Yeah,
for
we should.
Airline. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Marine 1, come back to me.
Oh, they're on the damn freeway. Holy hell. Okay.
Taking the exit onto Palomino.
We're just gonna keep going. This is a very wide parallel
Yeah.
angle to take, but we're
Oh, well,
just gonna
yeah.
keep going.
So it's like a coin flip. Whether it
Right.
goes up or down.
Yep, exactly.
We have someone in all black.
Westbound Del Perro.
That's the guy, Marine 1. I'll after him.
Westbound.
Any 77s getting on this Mercedes here? It's in the skate park.
316.
Westbound.
640's in rear. What's the current 20?
He just flipped in the skate park.
Okay.
Little Soul Skate Park, vehicle flip.
Okay, but that's
One
at
exiting
Legion Square,
now.
yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, these fellas probably will shoot. Be ready. You can go class 2 if they start shooting.
He's attempting a vehicle. He's attempting to flip the vehicle. He's on the basketball court on Little Soul, the skate park.
I'm sorry.
Little Soul, okay.
Dark skinned individual with white pants and a black shirt, tank top.
Hey, try to tase him as soon as possible. Get him to stop flipping that vehicle. Unit, he's inside.
Yeah, you ready to shoot his ass? Oh, you don't got a gun, do you?
Yeah, I do have a gun, yeah.
If that
License
vehicle flips, you are
twice.
clear for pit.
Oh,
I
hell.
got 2 licenses, yeah.
Flipped over right
We
now.
entered the driver. Off-road back onto Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro.
East. Nitrous.
Exiting Del Perro Freeway. Cross Palomino. Entering La Puerta. Going southbound. Crossing towards opposing lanes of travel. Going on the lower ramp. Southbound. He crossed over towards south on BCB.
Hey, that nitro is just too damn hard to keep up with.
Yeah.
We are westbound and it's Texan eastbound.
Left, north, Alta.
There you go. That was good.
Left. Nope.
Left into the resort.
Hey, we got him pinned. We got him pinned in here. Fella jumped out of the vehicle.
Exiting on foot. Continuing on the ramp. Northbound towards the apartment.
I got him in the back over here.
The African American male,
I'm coming.
cargo shorts. Looks like Big D.
Suspect in custody.
There you go. We got 195. Good work there. Hey, that was damn good work. I knew I could trust you.
We have a sports car pulling up to the pier, possibly trying to pick up their friend that was in the water. He was wearing all black with a black cap.
Hey, we good? Oh, hell, it might just be one of them moments. Okay, hey, if that damn tidal wave comes up here, we expect to see you at the PD. That was good. I let him,
Oh my God! What the
no, good.
fuck?
We might have had a
What?
damn tidal wave come in.
What?
Confirm. Yeah, everyone's landed at Vespucci. We're gonna refuel. Do you guys need us anywhere?
All right, so hey, that was a hell of a good job, Paul. That was a hell of a good job. I knew I could trust you. Yeah, I had to take off my oxygen tank. I figured I'd just let you go while I took it off.
Oh yeah, man, you're
Pretty-
a heavy man.
Pretty damn good. Hey, that's some damn teamwork. We pinned their ass. Those good comms.
I'm reading with
Proud of
the
you.
guy in the water. For VCB.
That was actually sick, dude. That was actually really good.
Disregard, True 55 has eyes on the individual. He's under the pier northbound. He's on the phone. He's attempting to go into one of the ladders. He's on the northeastbound place of the pier.
Hey, son, is that your phone?
Oh yeah, that's my telephone.
Yeah. Who he's calling happens to be the fella I have in custody, so don't worry about him calling him no more.
The individual that is he's swimming through the shore. He's on the beach now. Mobile unit, you're gonna have eyes on him.
That's a hell of a lot of nitrous you got there, pal.
Yeah, holy
What is
hell.
That whole rocket ship.
By the way, son.
It's not my car.
It ain't your car? Really? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and let you know, son. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we need to check the vehicle. So here, Paul, let me show you.
Yeah. Let me through it.
Oh, damn near just called you by your brother's name. Okay.
I'm gonna touch it first. I'm gonna touch it.
No, hold up. The proper way to do this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you want to tap it so we can trace the car for some DNA. What you want to do is you want to come up here and you want to say, hey, you know, now we see that it's open, so it ain't no big deal. But if we don't know if somebody's in the vehicle or not, you want to announce yourself and say, hey, this is Captain Cletus Cornwood, BCSO. Come out of the vehicle with your hands up. I will shoot. You let them know, hey, I'm gonna shoot your ass if you try and jump me. So, okay, there ain't no one in there. Boom, we're good. Open the door, and I come in. Now, you have your backup, which is you. You head around back with your gun drawn.
Pop the trunk.
And I pop the trunk for you after I check out,
This is
yeah.
Officer PP with the San Andreas Police Department.
Well,
If there's somebody in the trunk,
yeah, it
let
works.
yourself know immediately.
Boom, and then I open it up, and then
Pop.
there you are. So if he doesn't let you know, then hell, give him hell. Okay, so what do we got here? We got ourselves some masks. We got ourselves some Tabasco. Oh my lord, Tabasco.
Some Tabascus.
Yeah, hell, these are Bass's cigarettes. Holy hell, hey, I got caught up in my train. I'm being inconsiderate as hell. I'm sorry. I didn't turn off the damn siren. Hell, you know, we got to be courteous to the criminals, even though they're scum. We got to be courteous. So now, here's what you do. You got to go ahead and log this. So I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of the situation. Take a picture of everything that's in the glove box.
Right.
Copy that. Mark your route. P should be on your right.
Now, how does it work with reckless evading?
355
do the
has
charges
147
stack like,
southbound from
you know,
East World.
every
If
10
you see
minutes you
Mr.
get an extra
K,
charge above it?
Hell, if I had my way, it'd be every 1 minute. But basically, evading and reckless evading are in the same category, so you only give them one.
So he gets
Where's the
one
last one of the other
reckless
suspect?
evading for the whole thing. and that's it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because you're saying it was multiple times throughout the day.
No. I'm just saying it was a long time. Like, it's like one charge.
Per instance.
52, is that your 20?
So if it happened multiple times, you can get multiple accounts. But in this one particular instance, it's one instance.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest. Maybe even joyriding.
Now he didn't. Well, I'll add it up in a second. Here, let me go ahead and go through the process here. So we went in and checked this. Actually, you know what else I need to do? So I'm gonna look at each type of these. Look at each one of these masks. See what each type of mask it is.
Sir, this is El Rami's car.
Oh Lord.
Is this? Let me go talk to this guy. Sir, is this El Rami?
I'm not Rami, no.
You sure about that?
Yeah, my name's Aquarius.
You're not here. No, we got the right guy with the wrong car. That means joyriding. Ain't that right?
Hell, it may be actually. It may be joyriding.
Ah, joyriding.
Hey, Paul, get in here with me while I'm documenting this.
Picture?
Yeah, here, get on my right side. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and document this for the courts.
355 has Mr. K here by Dean's World. Is
Oh,
it
hell, I
believed
think I
that he
blinked.
could be involved in this situation?
Well, don't blink.
Yeah, well, hell, it's okay.
No, the only people we have
Okay, so I got a photo of the license plate, got a photo of the vehicle.
Charleston, check him for blood or
Now, how about we send this to the yard? Crush it.
Hell, we might crush this damn
Sorry,
thing.
he needs a
Crush it into a little cube and make a wally out of it. Hey! Hey, criminal!
Yeah, hey, firm. I'm here with him. Oh, it's this.
Do I have your consent to turn this wally?
To a what?
Wally. Crush it like a small cube.
Huh? It's not even mine. Why are you asking my consent?
Hey, corn dog, crush it. Send it to the crusher.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and impound this vehicle, the white Mercedes.
Are you gonna send it for reckless evading?
I'm gonna go ahead and send it for evidence of a crime. Is how I'm gonna do it. Well, here,
got it.
Let me see if there's a better way to do it. Because I mean, hell, I always do evidence of a crime, but there's so many damn other. Because we can technically do reckless evading. We probably should just straight up do reckless evading, because that's probably.
I don't want to make him wait too long. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Using the commission of a violent crime, either in a drive-by shooting or for transport to in the scene of a violent crime.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, should I impound this thing with a violent crime or reckless evading?
Well, for some reason, cops pointed guns at me.
10-4.
leaving the pier. So it's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm not trying to get shot right now, so I'm gonna run.
With retention or without retention?
Without.
He had a little bit of cuts on his knuckles. He can send to search, got nothing on him.
Hey, you know what's one thing X is doing a good job of, by the way, and it's something that I try and be conscious of, like, pretty good, is he's doing a really good job of, like, making sure that he's like giving the criminals like some content, right? Like to where they don't just have to sit there alone while they gotta figure it out.
I don't even think you guys got the correct guy.
Oh hell, maybe you weren't the fella driving the vehicle that came out of the vehicle by yourself.
This is a large misunderstanding. Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Yeah, he's got a good point.
Might not even be that guy. You know, I was chilling at the apartments, and a second later, I end up in your hands.
Yeah, hell, you might not even exist for all we know.
Yeah.
At least you might not exist in the future.
For surely. Yeah. I'm non-existent. I'm a non-existent entity.
42176 at the pier. 520 status.
316, 76 to MRPD with 195. Here, I gotta get you on the radio, practicing some of these calls. You know. You have done a pretty damn good job so far, by the way, Paul. It's been impressive.
Oh, thank you, man. Many thanks.
Mm-hmm. Many thanks, my liege.
And, this vehicle is it's a dying beast, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, it might be dead now. All right, son. Watch your head. Did we Mirandize you?
I think we did it twice already.
No, if you do it again, it'll be the third time.
Yeah, go ahead and do it again then. You get it, Paul.
Yes, please. Third time's charm.
14607 current active is a situation where rental barrel period.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Dispatch EMS.
What do you say to that, Mr. Cornell?
As I've read them to you, sir, or
As
ma'am.
I've read them to you, sir.
911 call over for your assistance at the Toledo Cove pet store.
Sir.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Got it.
Yes. Affirmative.
Apologies for repeating myself. I'm a new.
Affirmation.
I mean, I'm not even a cadet. I'm kind of a.
Confirmed.
I'm like a mall cop.
Oh, so I can sue you for tackling me?
Absolutely.
No, he is. He's not a mall cop. He is technically enlisted.
Papa 5 is going to be.
He's just in training.
Wow.
All right, son. You got anything to poke or prod me or anything like that on your person?
I have a pistol.
Okay. Go ahead and check this out. Okay, I see a
Got it.
pistol. Okay, pistol. Got yourself a hammer here. Okay.
That's real scary. A pistolet. A Glock. What is it?
Now, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, deputy.
Is this weapon licensed to you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it from your person. I see you got yourself a Jimmy right here. Got yourself a lockpick. I'm gonna go ahead and let you keep that, since you didn't actually lockpick that vehicle. I assume. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that for you.
Oh, you're so kind.
Now, if you were joyriding, I'd have to take it. Now we'll see.
No, I would never, I swear.
Okay, I bet.
On everything.
Okay, so let's see. So Paul, this is what we're doing with him. We go through, we want to check his person.
I think we can all just have a formal, very peaceful conversation. We can just come to a conclusion.
Yeah.
No one has to go to jail.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, son. Now, peaceful conversation, that's what we're having right now, ain't it?
To the arrest of multiple officers.
Do you really now? Officers? What the hell? What do you mean officers?
LSPD officers, not Sheriff's Department. LSPD.
Oh, hell. Do tell.
Oh, a little individual by the name of Dominic Toretti.
405 from 355.
Oh, really?
I'm sure you've had multiple encounters.
Yeah, I love Mr. Tortellini. What's wrong with Tortellini?
On multiple occasions, he's actually funded my criminal enterprises.
Really? How so?
Pull up to the police department. I see him at the window.
I need
It's like,
77
hey,
side
Toretti,
here.
how would you like to invest in a little bank job got planned? And he's like, no, I'm on the job right now. Come meet me later in the alley behind Mr. Rowe.
Don't say.
We convene there. Yeah, later on we convene there. Yo, Toretti, give me a couple cash so I can get this setup ready. I'll cut you in on the job. I'll cut you in on the cut.
300. That number is
Okay,
going.
I can't get caught up with all this. I gave him my word, but my word means nothing. I tell you, that means nothing, deputy.
Really? Yeah, hell. I mean,
God damn, I ain't making no promises to a damn LSPD officer. That's for sure.
Wow. Okay. Well, hell. Tortellini, I might have to have a word with him. Get to the bottom of this. But I don't got
that multiple words with that.
Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check these murder meals here. What you got in these? Okay.
I got nothing. Just maybe a hat or two.
Yeah, see, you got a whole lot of hats and masks and whatnot in here. What are they for?
Oh, you know, I'm a model, international male model.
International
Travel the
male
world.
model. You know, I ain't surprised, to be honest with you.
No brands give me their clothing. I try them on. I accessorize myself just for the
really?
benefit of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hell. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and confiscate this. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and confiscate the weapon. You can keep your lockpick, unless we get you for joyriding here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and uncuff you.
All right.
Your possessions will be, at the jail. Now, or at the prison. Now, tell me, son, that vehicle was, Mr. Ramey's vehicle.
Yeah.
So how did you get Ramey's vehicle?
What about it? What about it?
Tell us how you got Mr. Ramey's vehicle.
Yeah, it's El Rami Ram.
Rami Al Rahman. Say it right.
So you know the pal, huh? An accomplice?
Not quite an accomplice. He's quite jealous of me, actually.
Really?
Him and we have a little feud.
How so?
How so?
Well, he's opened up a gallery. I have my own bike business. He's quite jealous of the fact that my bike business has tended to do better than his gallery. Yeah. He slid me over the keys. I was his chauffeur for the day. And, he was headed out to do some business stuff. So, I just had his car. I was driving it around for a bit.
Sir, Mr. Crondog. I don't believe him.
Yeah, I don't believe him either. But here, I'm gonna.
What do you mean?
Smells like a lie.
Let me go have a word.
Why are you asking for my side of the story if you don't believe me?
Well, we'll tell you a little bit more in a second. Now here, Mr. Paul, come to the side with me. Let's have a private conversation right quick. Okay, so here's the situation we're in. We actually don't know all the details of the case here, so we got to get somebody else down here. I'm gonna go ahead and ask on the radio until we can get somebody who's more experienced with the whole damn case. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
had my gun on him.
at the shooting, at
He
the
parked
chase,
his car by
at
the
the
95,
gas station, the whole
and
thing.
he pulled me in the car.
Let's wait for the radio to clear up and we'll
and
get on the radio
then
and ask him.
he picked the other person and then
Got it.
put him in the car
Go
when
ahead,
I
call
got
him.
out, and then he just took off. When I was in the car, I didn't react right away because I couldn't that well. It's like,
Jennifer, you don't need to explain yourself. It's okay.
Now, I wanted to go ahead and ask: can somebody who's more familiar with the whole breadth of the case go ahead and come down to PD so we can book this guy properly and make sure we get this report right? Because we know, I mean, obviously he was reckless evading, this and that, but we don't know everything else, right? There's some talk of Class 2 on the radio.
Have you GSR tested him?
Yeah, actually, was just about to do that. Actually, was about to do that and I forgot because I got distracted.
Yeah, I can.
421 to dispatch the plate of
All right, son. Here, I'm gonna have to go ahead and test you right quick. I forgot to do that earlier.
For what?
I have to do some GSR testing.
What's that?
So, son, we saw somebody firing a gun.
the driver was completely messed up.
Ow,
Mr.
don't touch
K
me there.
was GSR positive.
Oh, hell.
To frisk him before this happened.
Sorry.
Sir?
This guy.
Hey, you gotta watch.
Startled.
Hey, you gotta watch yourself.
Sorry,
okay?
I got startled.
Paul, we all stuck.
I got startled.
Okay, so I am seeing that you're here. Get your ass back in there.
Where?
Dispatch 300.
Get your ass back in there.
Where's there?
Oh, holy hell, son. Okay. Locked. Okay, good. All right, so we see that you are positive for shooting a gun, son. You want to explain yourself?
I didn't shoot a single bullet.
Really?
Yeah. Do you
So-
know what type of gun was shot there?
If I can find out. I probably will find out right quick. I'm getting the report. He was positive.
when did I shoot him?
He was GSR positive.
I definitely shot that gun like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Claims he shot a gun 2 hours ago.
Bullets beyond that.
We'll be down there in a minute.
Toledo.
10-4.
The unit that crashed into me, I'd like you to report submission as well.
10.
I was on a private property. You know, nothing illegal about using a gun there.
Were there shots fired at Polito 2 hours ago? Were there shots fired at Polito 2 hours ago?
It's a common hobby.
I'll check right now. 316.
What? Yeah. My name's Aquarius. Oh, Terry. Well, I don't think it's my business to expose one of my friends. There's no reason you should be looking into it.
Dispatch 355, 1038
As
West
an officer, I'm
Integrity
sure
Way.
you know how sensitive that
Black and color,
information is.
2-door.
Copy 355, your traffic stop, 1005.
Owns a residence.
That is none of your business.
Oh, okay, but sir, you just lied to me.
No, I didn't lie to you. Does that count for inheritance? I don't think so.
Yeah, so you're saying you shot a gun up in Polito? Ain't that right?
Yeah, very long ago. Very long
But he said a private property in his friend's house. He said Terry, and no Terrys in the city own a private property over there.
He inherited the house from his late grandmother. It's probably in her name.
Son, you gotta tell us the damn truth.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Tell him the fucking truth, ball cop.
Sorry, Paul. Sorry, I get a little aggressive sometimes. You got in the way. Why the hell, Paul? Why the hell did you put your head? Why the hell did you put your head right in front of the damn jail cell?
Tell him the fucking truth.
You put your head right in front of the damn jail cell, Paul.
I don't know.
You gotta move your head away when I'm swinging my damn flashlight.
Officer, I hope you realize you don't.
Here, wrap yourself up. Dude, the auto target is so stupid in this game.
Hey, deputy.
Right.
I don't know if you recall, but months ago, you actually rode one of my bikes. Maybe I'll just sue you for that.
Dispatch, show us back.
What is that?
Flip the case on you like you're flipping this case on me.
How many months ago?
Copy 4-4, attach to scene 38.
A couple months ago. Within the statute of limitations.
Nah, actually, no, it ain't. 30 days is statute of limitations. Actually, suing, I think, is 8 days.
It was exactly a month ago.
No, it's 8 days. The statute of limitations for suing someone is 8 days.
Yeah, it was 8 days ago. I don't know who a jury's gonna believe, deputy. Me, the sexy motherfucker, world-renowned BMX stunt artist, or you, a pig? Who would a jury of my peers convict as guilty?
I don't know about that, son. I don't know about that.
Good to see you.
Howdy, Angel. So, yeah, so we got this fellow. We went ahead and put his
Yep, we stopped the criminal scum.
Yeah, went ahead and impounded his vehicle, reckless evading. He did GSR test positive.
The fact that you refer to me as scum is quite self-insulting because if I am scum, that makes you less than scum.
Yep, and then I put him in
I
cuffs.
don't follow the logic.
Where he belongs.
What? How does that make sense?
I don't know.
I'm
Sometimes I
criminal
just
scum.
agree and I
He
move
is
on.
worse than criminal scum because he is beyond
You're
on
right.
the hierarchy.
Yeah, huh? I agree with you.
Yeah.
Whatever you're saying, I agree with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you what happened from my point of view, Conrad. This guy was a passenger vehicle. The Mercedes drove around and obscured itself from our point of view. Then when he came back, he was the driver, and all of his other friends were gone. And then he fled. And then I went to that pursuit, and then we caught him.
Okay, so we got him for.
Not doing stupid shit. Yeah.
What?
Turn your
Who
leaf,
was
maybe
shooting
even.
there on that pier? Do you know who that was? We had a glass tube gunfire. You know who that was?
Apparently it was me, according to your deputy over here.
Well, I said it could have been you.
He said I came back positive for GSR.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
So who else was shooting, son? Was there anyone else shooting?
405 from 355. Please keep an eye on the individual while I'll pass them a citation on my vehicle.
Well, I didn't shoot at the
Did you
pier.
see what happened?
No, was watching a musical performance. I had to go use the bathroom. I came back and the dude was fucking fucked up.
Just give me a raid on channel 3. Go ahead, my 317.
Yo, y'all ever been to Dean's World's bathrooms? They're pretty fucking nice.
I haven't been there before.
Very spacious, big stalls.
Aren't
Say, what's your name? What's your name?
My name, Aquarius, Aquarioid, DeAndre Johnson.
Mr. Aquarius DeCondrio Johnson. My name is Lieutenant Brittany Angel of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. All right. Now, do you remember seeing me as I rolled up on scene?
Yeah, I did, and for some reason you guys were pointing big ass guns at me, and I got very startled.
That's why you ran and you were startled?
Yeah.
So how'd you? I have a couple questions. How'd you get that vehicle?
Oh, yeah, I had keys to it. I chauffeur for Rami El Rahman on very often occasions.
Okay, so do you have permission to be driving this vehicle like
Yeah.
that? In that manner?
Not in that manner. He wasn't aware that I was driving it in a getaway.
Okay. So in that case, is that not Grand Theft Auto? No, it's not Grand Theft Auto because he's willing to return it to him. So it would just be joyriding, right?
Occupied times unknown.
I guess so.
Is that right, Angel? I want to make sure I'm right on that.
Can you say that again?
It's technically, it ain't Grand Theft Auto because he does intend to return it to him, but it's joyriding still because he doesn't have the permission to drive the vehicle in that manner, even if he does have keys given to him.
It was because Rami actually reported the vehicle stolen, and he said that whoever had it did not have permission to be driving it. So.
Oh,
It was
really?
actually recovered at that past that point. It was actually recovered.
I actually was speaking with him when we recovered it, and he said that whoever's driving it didn't have permission. So.
Okay, so we got
just now.
Yeah, actually, we had him in custody underneath the pier.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
So maybe you don't drive for him, do you?
Do you actually drive for him, Mr. Johnson?
Tell us the truth, Mr. Johnson. It's gonna make this a whole hell of a lot easier. This is starting to sound a little bit more like Grand Theft Auto.
All right, well, we're getting cursed. I'm gonna step back a little bit.
That's a good idea. I don't want to get cursed either.
There's some sort of spell going on here. I'm not gonna call this shit. You know?
I don't know what the hell's happening. This fella's bringing the demons out on me.
Okay.
Sir, can we
Do
stop
you
the
guys have
summoning?
you have his charges sorted out then?
Yeah, so I'm seeing, I'm telling you, this damn MDW, it drives me insane. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
No, I'm gonna try one of these. Give me one second. I gotta try and restart the MDW. Dude, UIR simulator. Chat, everybody type UIR, please.
Captain.
Huh? Oh, hell. You see me?
You okay?
Yeah, hell.
You okay?
No,
Everything okay?
Yeah, this damn MDW is so damn terrifying. Hell. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, I gotta get started again on this damn thing.
Yeah, you know what? What I've been thinking is that this MW thing, it's so slow and cluttery and clunky. I think it's got a virus, some sort of a Russian infiltration virus or something.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm telling you.
It's possible.
The
We could
damn
be
Russians are
getting
hacking
keylogs
this damn
right
thing.
now as we speak.
Yep.
Every
Hell.
single word that you type is getting sent to some Russian, so he
Oh,
can
holy hell.
keep it for his own purposes, you know?
Yeah, now my spirit here, he knows a lot about this, some of this commie bullshit, doesn't he?
Absolutely. I fought in the war.
Well, really? I didn't know that. What war?
I fought against the damn commies in World War One.
What, 100 years ago?
Welcome back to 350
No.
Crashes.
That's when World War One was.
I don't think so.
Was
Yeah,
it?
It was 100 and something years ago.
308 is back then.
That's
Ain't
inaccurate.
I don't think so.
No, it was in 1914, I'm pretty sure.
You positive?
Copy,
I
mark
think
me all battle
so.
units from the raid. No
Well,
current.
hell, I'm 43.
I don't know if you're old enough, Captain.
Oh yeah, I remember one battle, the Battle of Normandy. You ever heard about that?
Hell, I remember the damn Normandy, the whole damn Normans coming in left and right. Changing the whole damn world. Confusing as hell.
The Normans.
Okay, let's see. So I got him for Grand Theft Auto. Criminal
Joyriding, I think.
Now, here's the question. Is it still I mean, he obviously, if he fired a Class 2 firearm,
Well, do we have
No,
proof of
but
that?
he wasn't in possession of it, does he still
13
have
months,
criminal
that's a
possession of a Class
baker's
2 firearm?
dozen. Cornwood should know all
He
about
needs to have
that.
possession of a weapon to get it, yeah.
When we were searching for him.
Don't worry about it. You'll
Yeah,
trap
we
one
didn't
of
find
them.
anything.
Okay, but we know that he was firing it.
Yeah, well, we don't know for sure that he was. Yeah.
But we do know that he didn't fire a weapon.
I can see your scalp through your hair.
Did he shoot at anybody?
I think you got a stage 3 mold.
Not that we were aware of. We didn't see him shoot
Listen.
anything.
Right at the back, right there.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
It's called a comb over, bro. I'm trying to comb it over the bald spots. Okay.
Okay,
You gotta point it out like that in front of everybody.
Alright. We'll do, sir. We'll stop doing that immediately.
Alright,
Listen.
Charleston, can you fill him
Your
in on
nose
any
looks like
details
it's
that I
enough
might
for
be
2
missing?
people. You know that?
I gotta run the graph signal. Okay.
Yeah, I can smoke a whole cigar in the shower.
I ain't gonna lie. When I look at you from the side, I look like I'm seeing 2 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I understand. I think you're looking like a whole sundial.
Robbery, other fraud,
Anyways, how's your day going? You catching motherfuckers?
I'm trying to do this as fast as possible.
Not too many. It looks like the scumbags
Public
are
order.
on their nest today.
Hey, Fitty, who impounded Rami's car?
Very nested. It's alright though.
Hey, we get on the radio and say 316. 316 did. Tell him 316 can't talk on the
316
radio.
impounded that car.
Copy that. He's asking why on 311.
It's because it was used for reckless evading by Mr. DeQuarius Johnson.
Because it was used for reckless evading by one DeQuarius Johnson.
Copy that.
I got you, Cap.
There you go. Thank you, son. Okay, so we have I'm telling you, this damn MDW, y'all are gonna learn. It's a whole hell of a damn headache trying to manage this damn thing. I ain't too damn good with technology.
What street you on, son?
Something. Okay. So he got chat. So he got criminal possession of a firearm, criminal use of a firearm, reckless evading. We think it was class 2, but we don't. He doesn't have possession of class 2, so we're not gonna give him that.
So what is going radio check?
Yeah, I'm adding it all up now. I'm telling y'all this. Hey, y'all learn with this damn MDW. This is a damn headache. Okay, so
Yeah, I know. It's getting reckless evading, I imagine, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 405, show me in 1038 northbound Alta Street.
So here's what we've got.
And what else? Resisting arrest.
Yeah, I want to have one more word with Mr. Johnson here. All right, Mr. Johnson. Hey, wake your ass up, Mr. Johnson. I'm gonna try and make sure I got these damn charges right,
Wake him up.
so I don't charge too much. Hey, go ahead and beat on that damn thing. Beat on the damn jail cell a little bit. Hey, wake your ass up, son.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, this man's getting some GTA.
Yeah, I mean, he did take the vehicle. He claimed that he drives for Mr. Ramy. And he obviously doesn't.
It doesn't match with the story that Ramy gave us.
Right, exactly. So that's why either, that's what I'm trying to find out here for sure.
I'm good to go.
No, son.
Shit.
Here, go ahead and cover him.
I'm ready.
Cover him.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
All right,
I wasn't
son.
Right. I wasn't aware of what was going on. I
so-
just woke up from my slumber. I thought I was being released. I'm sorry.
Right, so why does Mr. Ramy tell us he has no damn idea what the hell is going on with his vehicle? So right now, here's what I got you for, son. I got you for Grand Theft Auto. I got you for Grand Theft Auto, criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. You're lucky we don't got Class 2 on you, because we're almost.
Well, where did I use my firearm in a criminal way?
We discharged it illegally. We had you GSR tested, did we not?
Yeah, but the use of the firearm, I feel like that matters.
So what did you shoot at? So
Nothing
either
legit into nothing.
if you
Private
discharge,
residence.
if you are discharging a weapon, if you're discharging a weapon that is not yours, that becomes criminal use of a firearm, since that is criminal possession of a firearm, because that weapon is not licensed to you. You understand?
I understand that, but I went to a private residence where my friend owns multiple of his personal guns, and he
So
let
you-
me shoot a couple.
Okay, so look at this. Let me go ahead and pull this up to make sure I got this right and I can explain it to you proper.
4-5 dispatch. I'm gonna be
So
on
if
this.
you do not have a
blue-colored
weapons
tow truck.
license, so if you do not have a
westbound.
weapons
Hey, wait.
license, you have a driver's license, a hunting license, and a fishing license, but you ain't not
Correct.
got no damn weapons license. So you are not permitted to fire that firearm, regardless of whether or not it's yours or not, or at a private residence or not, or whatever the hell. That is criminal use of a firearm, because it is illegal.
I mean, 2 hours ago, I was in international waters as well, and that's also where I may have discharged a firearm. So I'm sure you guys have no jurisdiction on international waters.
What?
Yeah,
I don't. Let me double check and let me make sure our GSR test even goes that far.
Ted, are you able to come down here and
I think this is
identify?
probably Angel, you hearing this?
I shot.
Yeah, I am hearing it. I'm just trying
Sir, you're
to understand what's going on here.
How long does our GSR test last for?
Okay,
Like, how far
I'd like
back?
identification on the people that assaulted you.
Yeah, so he's lying.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, son, you're lying. Our GSR test only goes back damn near 15, 30 minutes at most.
Okay, then I didn't discharge that fucking firearm. I should have clean hands.
Then how do you not have clean hands, son? You want to explain
I
to me?
don't know. I legitimately have no fucking clue. Do you guys get GSR for a hammer smash?
No.
Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Well, your call, corn dog.
I mean, I'm telling you what happened. What happened is what happened.
And I'm telling you, I didn't shoot a firearm within even an hour.
Well, you shot a firearm, did you?
No, maybe.
Well, that's criminal use of a firearm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I don't know. Angel, what do you think? To me, I think he's probably lying.
Well, if I could speak candidly, Captain, if you want to come over here.
That's what you.
Yeah, hey, we probably need to step away farther because there's some damn echo that's been in here the last couple of days.
Sure.
I don't want to overcharge this fella or nothing, but I'm just
So
trying
I
to make
feel
sure we
like,
get it right.
despite the fact that we have GSR, it should only be included in the report because we don't have enough evidence to show that he was actually discharging a firearm. All that says
y'all
that he
didn't have
discharged a
the-
firearm, but that doesn't necessarily prove when or where he did. We didn't see him discharge a firearm, so we don't have enough to get him on any firearm-related charges.
Well,
Unfortunately.
even if
BC
we
Hype
know our
RIP of
test
bowlers.
was 15, 20, 30 minutes ago, and we were chasing
Yeah,
him the whole
because-
time after that.
Well, it is possible it goes back further than that.
I didn't do shit, I
So,
swear.
in this
The
case,
shots
even
on
if
the
that's the
pier were
case, you know, we still would need to prove that he fired a weapon, right?
Right. We didn't have the shells or anything that matched gun. When he didn't
No.
have that gun on his person,
He didn't have a gun at all, from my understanding, right?
Well, he did. It was a class
Oh,
1 firearm.
he did. Well, if he had a firearm on him, that's different, okay? If he
Yeah,
had a
he
firearm
had-
on him and he had JSR, then you can get him with criminal use at the minimum.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said he got criminal use and criminal possession.
Okay, yeah, then you could do criminal use of a firearm, I believe, in that situation.
Right.
Because you can demonstrate that, one, he had a firearm, and two, he discharged it. Now, the thing is, you know, this is still a wishy-washy area because there is room for reasonable doubt. So if he appealed this charge, there's a chance it could get overturned. But you could push it.
Yeah, so I got Grand Theft Auto, criminal use of a firearm, reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm.
And Grand Theft Auto, I would do joyriding instead of Grand Theft Auto if you wanted to stick.
Sheesh.
Grand Theft Auto requires proof of intentionally dismantling or removing the vehicle from existence, essentially.
Oh,
So
okay.
you'd have to prove that he
Oh, like
wanted
if
to
you
make sure
seen
the owner
that,
can never get it back, right?
It's like they throw it in the
I
ocean
see
or
what you're
something.
saying.
Like if they dunked it in the water, for example, like launched it into the
okay.
ocean, or if he blew it up, or you know he was ripping parts of it out and
Right.
destroying it, you know.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I understand. So that's the difference there. I thought the difference was different, but, you know, the city is a little
Yeah.
bit different than how. That makes sense.
Yeah,
okay.
I understand.
All right. Well, hell. So, criminal use of a firearm, joyriding, reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm. Then we're good.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and what I do is I just give him everything, and then I can go ahead and I'd be willing to knock something off if I need to get him to just make it easy and just plead guilty or whatever if I need to.
It's your call, Captain. You're the experienced one here, you know.
Suspect wearing all black with
All right, son. Here's what
black
I'm gonna do.
backpack. He's jumping
Ready?
into the water going eastbound, south of Barrio.
Here's what we're gonna get. We're not gonna do
We'll
Grand Theft Auto.
circle
We're gonna do
around.
joyriding for you. Okay? We're gonna knock that down a little bit. So you're gonna have
Okay.
you're gonna have joyriding, reckless evading. You
Hell
are
yeah,
GSR
brother,
tested
Cornwood, the long
for
way.
a weapon that you did have. I don't know if it was class 2 or class 1. We don't know. We thought it was class 2, but we do know that you had a weapon that you did not own. Right. So that's why I'm giving you criminal possession of a class 1. I'm not giving you one for class 2, but I'm also giving you criminal use of a firearm. So I'm gonna knock you down from Grand Theft Auto to joyriding. That's what we're gonna do. And it's going to total up to 29.25 fine, 39 months, and 78 months parole. How do you plead?
Okay, so that is southbound then.
What's the time?
39 months with 78 months parole.
What's the fine?
29.25.
You guys take cash?
Yeah, I got him.
Only debit or credit. No cash.
I'll just maintain Overwatch. I got
I'm gonna
it.
go to the very southern side of the island.
So we got you.
Mac, if you want to hold the
Plead guilty.
Yeah, he's running.
Go ahead and make it easy. I know we kept you a little bit extra here. Doing a little bit of training for these fellas too, so it's part of hell. This damn radio is so damn loud. Let me tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and mark you up here. All right, son.
Alrighty.
I'm losing my Cornwood voice a little bit. All right, DLC, y'all there?
10-4.
I got a DeQuarius Johnson coming up for y'all.
Alrighty.
He's in for 39 months, 78 months parole. Bill 816 29. Okay, so there's that citation right there. Okay, son. I went ahead and told him you're headed up there. You should be able to get your possessions up there once you are all good to go. And
What was the time again?
39 months with 78 months parole.
Oh, 30 months? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. We'll hopefully see you soon, but not too soon.
Alright.
We're gonna be competing against the top cadets in our class, okay? But you're gonna need to stand up and measure up with them, Pierre, okay?
Yep. Oh, they're gonna get strong armed.
Yeah, you better.
I've seen
You
some
better.
small arms so far, bro.
Right, says you.
I got some friendly
I'm
competition.
feeling pretty bulky. Okay. All right, we'll see what's up tomorrow then, brother.
Yep, I'll see you then.
I heard you got into some action actually. Yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Oh yeah, we had a active shooting scene. 19 officers down.
How did it go for you?
You know what? Well, I had a shot. I had a clear shot on the shooter above, and well, I wasn't listed or I'm not hired, so I had to dial 311 multiple times to get clearance on the shot. And whenever I got clearance, well, the shot wasn't good anymore, and I had to let go of him.
Are you talking about last night?
Yeah. And then everybody started going down. And Angel was down. I started picking him up and putting him in a car. And then so a Dominator pulls up out of the corner, and I go for cover, and boom! Ugh.
He went down. It was horrifying to see. I thought he was gonna fucking die.
Officer down. Officer down.
That's kind of how it is, yeah.
Except without the noise, because I didn't have the buzzer.
Yeah, I was sitting in the back seat of my car in pain, and I just about cried.
Here's the thing. I used to give people time served a lot.
It's a terrible thing.
And I don't like giving people time served because the problem with it is there's other people like in the DLC and in the jail. Like you even have jail lifers now.
Nice job catching them up.
And we need to have more people going to jail so there's more RP in jail with those people. You know what I mean?
All right, let's do it.
Cornwood's brain pop from doing the MDW.
Yeah, hell.
His brain is melted.
Let me tell you, working that damn MDW every single time, it sends me for a whole damn my whole damn head spinning.
Yeah. Hey, Pierre, can you make sure you're locking the doors behind you?
Yeah, I did.
All right, thank you.
I swear, I feel like I have to turn that damn thing off and on like 6 times before I write a damn report.
Yeah, it can be pretty brutal. The MDW definitely needs to get touched up on.
Yeah.
You can drive if you like Charleston.
Oh, we're in the troop vehicle. It was at the front of the apartments and teleported back and was cuffed. Oh, really? Well, on our side, it was like right after the.
All right, back at it.
Right after the tackle, he picked him up. Like he cuffed him right there. That's just like bad RNG. Like just bad timing on the scuff. Can reduce the price of jail or increase jail time. There's the other way around. You can pay more and have less jail time. Are you playing Classic next? I don't know. Tuesday for raid, maybe, if I don't take Tuesday off. Today, big court case. They called it off and they said I automatically lose because I didn't have any stuff. All right, we gotta head to the damn court because they told me I gotta figure out this damn court situation. Hold on.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't paying no damn $75,000 without a chance to defend myself. Oh shit.
I understand.
316 is 76 to City Hall.
You are on TOC radio, sir.
Oh hell. Well, make sure to kick that fella's
That
ass.
was my reaction too when I realized that was corrections officer.
What's happening? What's going on?
I was on the wrong damn channel.
Got it.
Okay, so 316 is 76 to City Hall. Let Pierre drive. Jesus Christ, let Pierre drive. Why can't you drive perfectly while changing your radio channel?
Look into investigative report 8411 regarding our latest 95. This is a big one.
What was their evidence? Medical and that's it? Well, even their doctor said he didn't want to do it. We got to talk to them about my damn court case.
Got it. Hey, wait.
Yeah, I'm literally...
Hey, corn dog.
Uh-huh.
300 back in service.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the bus. I'm gonna take the bus.
Run me
I'm
around
gonna go 1042.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine.
But I appreciate the time that you spent with me today.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey,
Teaching me the ropes and
I had a hell of a time. I really did. And,
me too, man.
Yeah, I think we made a good team on that last damn arrest too. I think next time we go, we gotta teach you how to book some of these fellas, or we might just start with just letting you go ahead and side them, and you can get your damn 15% too.
My fundamentals are still pretty shaky. I need a lot of help with my fundamentals. But once we get out of the way, we can progress with the more elaborate stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, officer.
Yeah, and here's the thing: when Andrews ain't around, we can do policing my way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
You mind if I ask you a question?
What?
Oh, what's that?
Do you have any idea when there might be a judge around?
You're asking me. Hell, I got the same damn question I got to get figured out here.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I wish I could help y'all out.
Well, good luck finding the judge.
Yeah, well, y'all have a nice day.
Yeah, you as well.
You too.
I think Spence has the same.
Oh, hey, Cornhole.
Howdy.
So I noticed that ticket you gave me never appeared on my record.
Not yet, it didn't.
So, how is one supposed to appeal that?
How are you gonna appeal it?
I mean, you know, the exorcism was real. I had multiple cops help me perform it.
Right. So that's that.
State of emergency. I'm a national hero.
That makes it okay for you to run red lights, multiple red lights.
There was no one to hit.
What the hell do you mean? You almost hit me.
Goodbye.
Did I though?
Good work today, son.
Good night, PP.
See, hear me out. If
Better
I
have a
didn't do
good
that,
ass day.
he was dead. So, if no one was hit, man got saved.
Will do.
Was anyone really hurt in the end?
Good shit, Pierre.
No.
And
Somebody
would someone have been hurt if I didn't speed?
They could have been.
Yeah.
But somebody could have been hurt whenever you ran that damn red light too. And
I'm a
whenever
master driver. There's
you
no
know-
risk.
You know what else you did? You stopped running red lights on your way there. Did you not?
What now?
You stopped running red lights after that, did you not? Because I watched.
Yeah, and he almost died. I had multiple officers have to help
Yeah, well,
me.
what if somebody did die because you kept running red lights? It don't work like that, son. That ain't no damn defense. Now you can appeal it whenever I take the time to write the report. If that $250 is really that damn important to you, whenever I finish
Good old
writing that
corn
report,
dog.
you can go ahead and appeal it, okay?
Wait, does it end up as points on my license?
No.
Oh, hell, the
Dark
officers
portal
already paid
opens
me
on
the
June
250
1st.
back. Okay, see ya.
Proof of vaccination required
Wow.
for everyone.
Oh, so is that
Also,
fraud,
do not
son?
forget your
Are you
credit
trying to do
card.
some fraud?
No, hell no.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I just didn't want any points on my license. If there's no points, I don't care.
Really? So you got $250 back from another officer, and you wanted to go ahead and appeal a charge to get another $250 back, son? That's
Only
fraud.
appeal the points, sir. If there's no points, there's no appeal.
Yeah, but that's that would have been the result. You realize that, right, son? And that would have been fraud. And hell, you know what else it would have been? It would have been extortion.
Damn, it's a good thing it didn't happen then.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah. Also, what's up with your boy Paul? Why is he mad at me?
Why is he mad at you?
Man came up to my door and yelled at me.
Yeah, well, that's how he talks. You got a problem with the
Nah,
way he
during the
speaks?
traffic stop, he claimed I did something to him.
Hold up. Somebody got a problem with the way somebody speak.
Yeah, that sounds like a damn personal issue.
I don't know, man. He accused me of some pretty heavy crimes.
Oh, so you got all soft and whatnot because there were some accusations thrown out.
I mean, my friend was dying in the passenger seat. I didn't really appreciate it, you know?
Well, shit. Tell him don't be dying next time.
Wait, your friend was dying in the passenger seat. Why was he in your passenger seat?
Why didn't you call him?
I was taking him to an exorcism.
Oh,
okay.
Boy.
Yeah. We met earlier.
Hey, now, is attempted fraud still counts as fraud, don't it?
No.
There was no attempt made, sir.
You can say,
hey, y'all gotta
you
go
can be
up
maybe
there.
push
Y'all-
conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Oh, actually, you're right. I was trying
Definitely
to
holds
scare
up.
him. But that's
Yeah,
true.
no,
Actually,
you
that
got him
was
on conspiracy.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
actually
hell
is
yeah.
true. Hey, oh, all right, son, you're gonna have to come
Good thing
with
I
me.
made no attempt to appeal it. Thank
Well, you
God.
did, son. You did.
I'm sorry, what?
You did, son. You are under arrest for conspiracy, son. You have the
Feels
right
like
to
this
remain,
won't hold
son.
up in court.
You think it won't?
No, this is hella biased.
How's it biased?
Because the officers knew I was gonna appeal it anyway, but they were giving me my 250 so I could relax during the time, you know?
Uh-huh. But you came here and you went ahead and told me exactly what your intention was.
Yeah, I told you I wanted
Conspiracy to
to
fraud.
appeal
That's
to
what
get
it
the
was,
points off
son.
my license.
Uh-huh. You know what that is, son? That is financial or personal gain, son.
I don't think that's how this one works.
That's
sir.
exactly how it works, son.
If my intent was only the points, I see no reason.
That is called personal gain, son. Financial or personal gain.
607-23 at the southwest east corner
No,
of the
sir,
lot.
sir.
Yes,
You
it
see,
is.
The thing is, the
That
cop
is
and I
personal
settled it
gain.
privately, so technically
Really?
the state
So-
still would owe me the 250.
Privately, but then yet you chose to double dip, didn't you? That's fraud,
I mean,
son.
His first payment isn't from the government, so it doesn't count as settled, does it?
405 gonna be breaking off.
You can settle things out of court.
I mean, it wasn't settled with the government, man.
Just like I may settle things out of jail.
There's gonna be a
How
golden
so?
car on the south end of. Oh yeah. Hey, stop this golden car right
Hey,
now.
Cornwood.
Hold on 1 second.
I got a proposition for you. Do you want to just settle this like men in the grass? You know? Me and you.
Tree fitting activating.
We don't need to get anyone else involved.
1080 northbound.
Son, are you a religious man?
Yeah.
You know what my favorite Bible verse is?
Yeah.
Ezekiel 25:17.
Oh, shit.
The path of a righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Hey, sir. Quick question for you.
No, I'm just playing with you. You can go ahead and go, son.
Okay, I was gonna ask you about separation of church and state, but we'll ignore that one.
There ain't no separation. We do prayer at church every morning here. All right, we'll see you later.
What the hell? Wait.
What's
There's
that?
No
there ain't no separation in this town.
What the hell? The officers, when I was asking about appealing it, they told me that I would probably lose because of separation of church and state. What the hell is this?
Well, hell, not in my office. Captain's
The
office.
system is rigged.
Captain's office, we do prayer every morning. Heck. Is there a judge? My name is Judd. Oh, +1 RP. Body cam back on. So trolled. Okay. What's bad?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing opposing lanes. Still opposing lanes, taking the off-road grass. Southbound. U-turning back onto the freeway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the first off-ramp. Eastbound. Left, northbound Palomino, right onto the freeway, 350 primary, eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Continuing southbound, merging Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel, taking the off-ramp to go lower La Puerta.
Turn body cam on. Pogu. Summary judgment thing? Yeah, there's no judge.
Cut off into the grass through the bushes
How about
and
Wrangler?
down the canals.
Wrangler. Today was really good with X.
He's doing a U-turn, he's flipping back up
Did he
onto
end
the
stream or
freeway.
did he just hop on another character?
VCB, someone else take it.
Northbound Lower La Puerta
ended?
Freeway.
Oh, really?
Merging Olympic Freeway. Northbound opposite lanes of travel. Taking the junction.
Yeah, like I think he's good. I mean, I've said it before, dude. Like
opposite lanes of travel westbound.
I
La
really
Puerta
like
Freeway.
playing with X. I think it's fun.
Exiting the
stressful
freeway
today?
left southbound. Palomino Ave.
Maybe do some
Left,
off-stream X. I do that
eastbound,
sometimes.
San Andreas Ave.
I need to order food.
Maintaining lower power eastbound San Andreas. Merging
I'm
now,
so hungry.
approaching Legion.
All I had today was some eggs.
405 left northbound Strawberry.
Left northbound Strawberry.
Left westbound under Pillbox.
You had a bad day? Wait, why?
Did not jump to the freeway, still westbound.
Involved no crime?
Right,
No, that's
northbound
not true at all.
Alta. It's still northbound Alta, but I'm quite a ways behind. Right, eastbound Howick. Left,
Break really quick. Southbound Madway Thunder. I'm low on fuel. Molly Minaj. If I can get a 77.
That's on your random. Yeah, that's what I just said. I think it was fun. It was really good. I like I've said this before, dude. Like, I like playing with X because
Best sheriff in GTA, also go Cowboys.
If you want to take comms for that, I'll just stay on this guy.
What the?
Then you need Dorset, right southbound on Las Lagunas.
Hey, pull over the damn car.
Traffic light where the clearance speed.
Hey, pull over the damn car, son.
Merging on southbound Peaceful, approaching Vespucci.
350 secondary comes up Molly Minaj in her personal vehicle. Black in color with a spoiler. Sports vehicle westbound Vespucci.
How many vehicles are there in this chase? All right, get out of the damn car.
Westbound San Andreas.
What is happening? Oh, is this a street race?
Virgin Great Northbound.
It's got to be a street race.
Left westbound Heritage Way through the movies now. Straight through the movies, continuing westbound North Rockford, or crossing over North Rockford, crossing through Red Desert now.
I've never done comms for a chase like really well.
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
But it doesn't matter because they're all going in the same place.
Taking the incline, left.
Holy hell! Pull over the damn car!
Sorry about that.
Pull over the damn car!
Continue on to Great Ocean Highway, westbound. Looks like there's going to be BCB.
Continue northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Really, guys? Really, guys? Really, guys? Oh.
Continue road.
He's a fucking rider.
Get in there. Get on that.
Hey, a hell of a box! Dude, there's actually... Oh. I screwed that up. Frick, that was so good! Frick, that was so good!
Northbound Barbarino, come back on Great Ocean.
That was my fault!
350 might overtake you as primary. I got a lot of speed on Great Ocean right now. We're at low speed right now. Oh,
Here, Angel, take over.
Oh. Take a Bay Tree, or Abandoned Canyon eastbound.
I hope Angel overtakes me. Angel's a lot better. I mean, especially with my wrist thing. Wait, this isn't bad. I'm doing okay.
So eastbound Abandoned Canyon. It's gonna exit out on North Rockford.
Summit's driving?
Pretty sure I just heard her voice come from the vehicle.
So eastbound Abandoned Canyon.
We'll give him the lead. Dude, I did pretty good there. I'm gonna cut him off.
Approaching North Rockford at the
Cut that
gas
fella off.
station. Right southbound North Rockford.
He's reversing, he's reversing. It sucks. I hate the grass. Frick! Okay.
Left eastbound Richmond behind the university.
Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut.
Striking oncoming traffic.
Oh, hell. Frick, come on.
Complaining about ramming after going into oncoming travel.
The hell are you doing, son? Damn locals.
Westbound picture perfect. Going off-road by the court center, westbound.
Oh. Andrew's gonna be pissed. Andrew didn't even know he had to go repair his car at Harmony. I had to go repair it myself.
So westbound down the hill towards west of Cliffs.